Okay, I'm here. Good morning. Good morning. Hold on. There's a plane going by the window. It's probably like shaking the house. Where's my socks? No socks. Well, good morning, everyone, and welcome. Welcome to another live stream here, Animal Crossing New Horizons. Let's get the game going in the background while I welcome everyone in the chat. Good morning, Mark Niles. Good morning, Richard Toons. Good morning, Anthony. Good morning, Ollie Smalley. Good morning, Luca. Good morning, Laurel. Good morning, Nano. Let's see who else. Good morning, Mr. Bulldops. Not Bulldrops. Good morning, Ethan. Good morning, Mr. Beanos. Good morning, Blue Neasel. Good morning, good morning. Hello, and welcome everyone to the stream as people are coming in here. It is 9:33 on Saturday. I almost thought it was Sunday for some reason. I'm like, I almost just lost a day of the weekend. Good morning, Emmett. Good morning, Ryan. Hello, everyone. True Love. Good morning, Mythic Hayes. Good morning. Hello, and welcome, Reagan. It's Flogan Games. Hadley. Platty? Little Star, hello, welcome, and welcome everyone to the stream. Animal H is to go ahead and expand on the museum. Museum is closed for remodeling today, but the inconvenience, oh, that's a bummer. So this is our statement from Blathers. My sincerest apologies to the museum's esteemed patrons. Please do visit the completed space tomorrow. Well, looks like guess we're not gonna have the museum today, but that's okay. Good morning, Tammy. Hello, hi. Kiyoshi, good morning. I love that name. Marsol, good morning. Neil Fox, someone over the railroad, good morning. Christy, good morning. Welcome, welcome, ever. Juliet, hello, welcome. Isabel has welcomed us back to the wonderful Paradise Island of Animal H. Do I need socks? I don't think so. I think I'll be okay. It's like fine, but I have the window cracked at the bottom. And it's like getting a nice, oh, look at these bushes. Oh my gosh, they're coming in. So these are the hydrangeas, obviously. And then these ones are the, I think, Camilla bushes that I had. Wow, it's really coming together. I don't think I'm going to keep these bushes, at least on, excuse me, I got the hiccups randomly. I don't think I'm going to keep these bushes on both sides. Probably because I can't access my, my hammock over there. Unless I, like, move the mailbox over. But I kind of like the flow of, you know, Shredder's little meal box and his sleeping spot. Hello, hi, says you're my favorite YouTuber. You're too kind. Thank you. Richard Toon says, what big plans you're planning to work on today? We'll see. I don't know. I just kind of clickbaited the stream title. No, I do have plans for what I want to do. But we might open it up to play with you guys at some point as well. I'm not sure how I'm feeling today, honestly. But let's check our mail as always. We got some Nook mileage stuff. Do you guys ever get freaking this? Hold on, wait. I wish these Nook Miles things would throw away instantly, just like when you order things from oh my gosh, I gotta sneeze, from the Nook place. Do you ever get these random letters from your townsfolk? Where it's like Marina just randomly sends me a letter, you know, and stuff like that. Like, look at this, Jeremiah. It's like, dude, I'm like, oh my gosh, did Jeremiah move out? He just asked me what I had for dinner tonight. But anyways, we'll check on with all our villagers. Oh, in case you're wondering, actually, I made this sweater for a friend. Let's see, custom. I'm like, maybe we'll do that today. I've been on a fix making some custom design sweaters. Check this out. I got the Mr. Yabuki sweater. How sick is this? I love it. I made the red one too. It doesn't read as good, honestly, in game. The yellow one looks better, anyways. But maybe we'll wear this today. Also, why am I wearing such tiny little shorts? Goblin shorts. Oh, those are cool. Alright, I got some random junk in my pockets. Maybe we gotta stop at the house first before we actually, like, deal with running around in this world. Speaking of which, let's just dump these flowers right here. I don't know why these are in my pockets. True Love says, I love your house. Well, thank you. I've not actually put that much effort in. I put it out the outside. I put a lot of effort in the outside. The inside, I've tried. I tried a little bit. As you saw yesterday, this couch is still broken somehow. I don't know what went wrong. Oh, you can like only go on this far edge? Why? Is it because of this hitbox is in the way? Which makes no sense. But I'm proud of this. I wish the rug wasn't yellow though. Although I guess it kind of matches this cushion. It doesn't look that. It's like a little gross. But let's, like, get rid of some of the stuff we have in our pockets here. I just, like, ordered some random stuff just to finish out the... What's this? Plastic container? Oh, it's a gas tank. That's right. Let's see what else we got. Oh, yeah, those are little tiny shorts I was just barely wearing. There's a flight jacket I was just barely wearing. Oh, I got these today. I got Isabel as well as Timmy and Tommy's little Nook shirts, which is kind of cool. We don't really need these fencing, but I'll keep all the other materials. We might need stones? Nah, we should be okay without stones. Yeah. But let's actually plan our outfit for today, because I want to show off my cool Yabuki arm sweater. So let's get like a little outfit going for this outfit here. That's always been like my daily routine, like trying to wear a new outfit every day that we play. And this is, yeah, the coffee tub was blanking it. That's so weird that the hitbox extends to cover the couch there. But let's just get fully naked. Let's see. I got black denim somewhere. I know those will look good. Actually, maybe slacks? No, those are too dressy. Actually, maybe these. Oh yeah, some leather pants. All right, what else do we got that can look good? Any hats? I don't think so. I don't think any hat would look good. I mean, oh, this would look good because I'd be like Ninjara. The pineapple hat. That's such a good hat. I guess this kind of looks good. All right, well, let's get some shoes going. Oh my gosh, the duck bill. Ooh, these are cool. I like being able to see my face though, honestly. I don't know, that's like a thing for me in games. I always love to see my face. These are awesome, by the way, because they make little like wooden noises. I love them. But we're not gonna wear those. We're just gonna wear like, I have black shoes somewhere. Where are my black? I had black of these. I guess not. Let's just wear yellow ones. Those don't really match. They match enough. Oh, check this out. I got this backpack. Maybe that doesn't really go with what we're doing today. But I do like that. This backpack's pretty cool too. But I never wear accessories in this game. Even though like backpacks are such a cool new feature, I can literally never wear them. So maybe we should just wear one of them. Maybe there'll be a new one in the shop. How about that? We'll go with this outfit. Okay, so let's see. We cleared our inventory. Now we can finally start our day. Anything else I want to show you while I'm here? I think everything's as it is. Taylor says, good morning, I love your channel. Thank you so much, Taylor. I appreciate you saying that and stopping by here in the stream. It's a cloudy day here on the wonderful island paradise Animal H. But you know what? We're going to make the best of it. Maybe it'll rain, and then maybe we can get some fish going. Someone was asking earlier where I got... Actually, I saw that in the chat before the stream started. I just want to show... Someone was mentioning, how do you get these? This little... Oh, wow, there it is. It's nice and closed. Oh, you can, like, see under it. Wait, what the heck? What is that? It's like a little, like... It's super low res. It's like a little pillow and, like, paint buckets and, like, wool wood. I didn't know you could see under the tarp. That's kind of cool. But someone was asking where I got these stands. The fish one and the bug one. They are... Make my way over. They're just this. The little stand customized. And I just used a custom design of these right here. I made bug stall and fish stall. Which I might be able to make the fish one a little bit bigger. Because the bug, see how big the butterfly is? Maybe I'll make the fish a little bit fatter. I guess I could do that right now. Alright, nah, I don't want to worry about it. Anthony says, congratulations on the 5-star island. Thank you. I gave no... Wait, is it raining? No, it's not. Don't trick me like that. Well, thank you, but I didn't even try. It was like a complete accident. Alright, 50 grand? Oh. Who keeps planting these crappy... Who keeps planting these... Oh, wait, what are all those? Oh, I think they're just random tulips I planted. I didn't even try to get the full 5-star island. Honestly, it like... Just with my natural playing, it kind of just happened. And I know a lot of people thought I had the 5-star time for the longest time, but you're, doing, like, raising the ground and all that stuff, all the, island designer stuff, doesn't matter. That doesn't change your star rating, if I'm not mistaken. It's up to... It's like this stuff. Like, this random junk that I just, like, leave on the ground. I should probably, like, maybe that's one of the goals today. Maybe we just, like, clean up our island. Because there's just, like, so much random stuff scattered about. I mean, like, this was my old house, and I might leave it. I don't know. Oh, look at Jeremiah sitting a little cute like a snack. Actually, speaking of snacks, except not really. I don't like even want to bring these. Whatever. They're just gonna stay here for now. I'll clean these up someday. But for now, they're just gonna stay there. Curious what we got though. Could you publish those designs? I could, yeah. That'd be a good idea. And what do we got? A peach umbrella. I see a balloon in the background. See if we can get it. Actually, I think it might be in the upper shopping district area. Let's see. I might be able to get it from down here. And snipe. Oh, and that's it. Good game. Ryan's like, all the people in Discord are struggling at 5-star islands. Jeremy's like, I wasn't even trying. Apparently, I've been it for a while now because I got... Oh, hey, KK's here. Well, duh, it's Saturday. But KK's here. Cool. Yeah, honestly, I didn't know I had it until I actually, I checked out... I was literally just walking by, and, like, one of these upper areas, like, I think it was, like, this one, just, like, randomly had a Lily of the Valley just, like, hanging out. Colin's asking how to get on Discord. Well, the link is in the... First, it's on screen, but who wants to type that in? Your best bet is to just click it in the description of this live stream, and then it'll prompt you to either sign in or make a new account. And it's a great place to find friends to play Animal Crossing with, and other stuff like that. I just came up here to see if there's any more Lilies of the Valley. Oh yeah, and I carved this out. Oh wow, that looks cool from up here. It's like a lot of focus. It's like misty down there or something. Does it always look like that? Hold on, wait, let's get down. Like, is it gonna pull focus when I get closer? Are my eyes going crazy? No, it definitely looks like hazy, doesn't it? Yeah, now everything's like super crisp. I already miss Red. I already miss him so much. But we'll have to make a cool design for Red's little arrival. I can't wait to like extend this area a little bit and like give it like a little bit more breathing room and design a little bit more of like a seaport by his shop. Yeah, Clip says, I feel like getting a 5-star island either super easy or super challenging. Yeah, honestly, I didn't... Yeah, I've seen the same thing for a lot of people, too, where it's like they've tried super hard and they get, like, nowhere. As well as, like, 2 trees or not enough trees or whatever. This is probably just a black bass. But let's see. Yoo-hoo! Oh, gosh, I can't see it. Oh, my gosh, that was, like, literally the last second. I didn't even realize. And it's a black bass, of course. Oh, so, yeah, etiquette. Electra saying, you gotta make sure you put an item of each on the square and have fences and flowers and some trees. I didn't do that crazy. I mean, I will admit, when I got to try to get to 3 stars, I did just, like, dump a stack of, like, what was it, 60 fences just randomly on the ground. Dude, we have no tools. I can't believe we broke, like, everything we've used today. I literally just dumped everything. Or, excuse me. I went along the back row of my island, you know, where we were by Crazy Red's little area there. And I literally just planted, or just 60 fences, just to be like, okay, there's enough fences, Isabel. Oh, that's so cute. It only takes peaches, too? Wow, that is adorable. I love it. All right, let's make a fishing rod. Actually, I have some at the house, but whatever. Unbaked Bread's asking who would I kick out from my town if I had to kick someone out. I would kick no one out. I actually really like all my villagers. There's, like, not a single one I don't like. I was thinking about that the other night. I was like, I could let go, because, like, Shep and Rocket are probably, like, not who I hate, but it's, like, who I just don't even talk to anyways. Like, I don't really hang out with them ever. I don't really hang out with Sterling that much either anymore. But, like, my thought process was like, okay, if I let go of Shep, Rocket, whoever, you know, okay, let's look at their faces. Like, they're not great. They're not, like, dreamies. They're not like these guys down here, of course. But they're not bad. They're not... I don't, like, actively hate these guys, you know? Even though, like, Shep is kind of mean. But I don't actively hate the other villagers I don't talk to that much, you know? And that's my fear, is, like, I'm gonna let them go, right? And, like, in hopes to get someone else, and I'm literally gonna get someone, like, actually bad, you know? So that's, like, my fear. So I'm like, maybe I don't let them go, because it's like, I just don't want to, like, totally mess it up and get someone actually worse. I want to talk to Goldie. Sorry, I was, like, itching my arm. Alright, Goldie. Today's already fun. That's it. That's literally... I hate when they do that. Alright, come on, Gold. Give me some more juice here. Today's Saturday, which means the Happy Hood Academy... Oh, gosh. I always forget. Yeah, my house is gonna get, like, no rating. Heard that Sterling isn't feeling well. Oh, we should probably check up on Sterling, shouldn't we? We have the materials to craft it, so we'll go over there. Oh my gosh, we got more black tulips. So I was playing around with a garden idea. Maybe we'll do a little bit of that today, but the only issue is we'll have to move all these flowers, which we'll have to move all these flowers, I guess. But I was thinking to do some cute kind of like, use the fencing, use regular bushes to kind of like make like a little like courtyard slash little like like garden maze, you know? I don't know. I'm still figuring out how we're gonna best go about it, but we're gonna move this. Michelle, or is it Michael or Michelle? I think it's Michael. Yeah, Michael says if you let Shep go, you might get the pig. You mean Truffles? Yeah, I can't wait. Can't wait to get Truffles there if I let go of Shep. And that'll only mean Truffles' house will be right there. It'll be right out in center, right in front of everyone. Speaking of which, I guess I can show you my village or neighborhood. Let's see. I think you've seen that his house, or Sterling is here, which we gotta get the medicine. Gwen's house moved yesterday, as you can see, because the brick isn't finished. We'll finish that in a second. And then we'll go up here. You've already probably seen that, like, Wolfgang. Why is she in Wolfgang's backyard? Apple's house. Oh, and I downloaded these custom patterns. Actually, it's better represented here. I think what I'm going to do is, like, either... I don't know what's cuter. Either leave them on the ground like this, or, like, I really want to get the signpost decoration. I don't have it. It's like a DIY for, like, just, like, a regular signpost. Yo, if any of you have the DIY card for the signpost, like, there's this, but I mean the one where it's like a piece of paper where you can put a custom design on it. I thought it'd be cute to put their little villager faces, like, by their houses, you know, like on little signboards. Although at the same time, putting them on the ground's pretty cute too. Yeah, because say I put like the easel next to some, just like kind of test and see what would look good. Just pretend like that was the signpost, you know. Marina's house needs some more flair. I'm gonna have to put some more cute stuff along the side here, because I feel like she's got just the bike, you know? And then we gotta move Jeremiah's house today. That's part of our goal. Lectures punching alligator villagers. You know, there's not many alligators in Animal Crossing. I was actually just looking at that the other day. There's only, what, Allie, there's Alfonso, there's, Draco, like the dragon-looking one. And there's, like, 4 others, honestly? There's not too many. Or less than I expected. What is this? Oh my gosh, this guy? Oh, that looks weird. It doesn't do anything though. Let's put these black tulips down somewhere. I don't know where. Just dump them here for now. Bye. I'm probably just gonna buy the medicine. I don't feel like going all the way back to my house. Look at Apple, sitting like a little snack. And it's like, I have that DIY with no extras. Yeah, I mean, you could give me one of those signposts, but that wouldn't do me much good. You know, I need the recipe so I can make tons. But, yeah, so if anyone runs across the second one, you know who to hit me up. I'm right beside Allie and New Leaf. Yeah, Allie's good. I like Allie. I had Alfonso before. I've had Allie before. Who else of the alligators have I had? I don't know. I'd have to look at a list. Ooh, a laundry line. Wait, I think we already have this. Yeah, we already have this, because this is what's hanging by, Abel's shop right now. And we have this. We have 1 billion of these. But now, ooh, look at this fancy. 31. Dude, Timmy and Tommy, what are they doing? What are they doing to me? Oh, you know what? I think that's why this is like a gold plaque, because this is like the expensive one. Because yesterday we had the freaking, the laptop, which was so expensive. But no, we want to get this. Next time I'm going to get Gale soon. Yeah. Makeup says, the model's half human, half Titan. That's amazing. Dude, you're totally right. I could so see it. Alright, let's see what's in the cabinet. I'll admit, oh, cute. Little plastic ones. Oh my gosh, what's this? Do I buy these tools? I guess I don't have much money. I guess I have plenty of money. What am I talking about? I wish these things... Why are these still in your shop? You know, like, maybe I understand the recipe for, like, if you have like a new player come join your town, so then they can actually like do stuff. But like the test your skills, DIY for beginners, wildest dreams, why are these still being stocked? Because it's like, yeah, it's like I've already purchased it, so it makes no... Oh, I guess I'll cancel that out. Michelle's playing 3 Houses right now in chapter 7. Nice! Nice. I haven't played 3 Houses in such a while. I gotta buy these. I'll buy all the little plastic tools. The colorful watering can is super... The colorful watering can is super cute. Especially a shovel, too. Like, this would look really cute in, like, a little play box area or something. That net looks wild. I'm just gonna buy all the tools, honestly. A fishing rod. Love it. And let's check these today. I don't feel like buying all these today. But, they're there. No, it says you're one of my favorite YouTubers. You have way more points. Well, thank you. I don't know what points I would need, but I appreciate you saying that. Thanks so much. Michelle says, have you put 170 hours into this game? I believe so. We can check. Why not? Let's just go check. Yes, I have. You know what's sad? It's been like maybe a little over a month. And I'm literally not... I've well surpassed Smash Ultimate. That's kind of been sad. I don't know. For some reason, I just didn't play Smash Ultimate. I don't know what happened. I was so hyped going into it. I don't know. Maybe I just like outgrown Smash in a little... In some ways or something. I don't know. Like I do like Smash and I love playing it, but like it's not the same when you don't have like friends to play with locally, you know? Maybe that's part of it. Cuz you can play online all you want, but don't get me wrong, I had so much fun playing with you guys when we played streams and stuff. Dude, I hope it rains. It feels like it's going to rain, and if it rains, maybe we gotta start manila clam hunting now. Because if it starts raining, y'all know it's time to get some coelacanth hunting. Actually, is it still April? Such an idiot. Yes, it's still April. And the reason I ask is because if we get some manila clams going, we might as well try to get some more, if I go over to the pier, blue marlins and, oh, speak of the devil, blue marlins and tuna. Because they leave at the end of April. That's not how you get it. Let's see if we can get this guy. This is probably a sea bass. Come on, sea bass. Oh, that was a first bite. Bombaroo. Yeah, sea bass. Ryan says, congrats on leaking your friend code. Did I really just do that? Oh my gosh, I didn't even think. I didn't realize it showed it on screen. Oh well, I guess I'm gonna get a billion requests. Ryan says, congrats on leaking your... It's okay. I used to give out my friend code on stream, so whatever. My pending friend request is full anyways, so even if anyone decides to add me, I'm not going to add them back. So just an FYI to all the gamers in the chat that think they're gonna add me, because it's just unfortunately not gonna happen. Sorry. Not that I don't want to add you guys, but there's really no need to with the Dodo friend codes now. Oh, we got another orange one. Cool. What else did we get? Nothing else? Yeah, I think that's about it. Oh, I got this. I got this soft serve lamp. It's super cool at night because it like totally glows up. I'll have to put that somewhere cool. I kind of want to make like a food district somewhere, like where like I'll have like little like shops and like a cafe and stuff. Also, if you're wondering why I just like dumped a bunch of bushes here, why didn't I just keep them as saplings? I don't know. I just like wanted to have more bushes and I just bought a ton. So I was just like I don't know where to put them yet. I'm just gonna put them here. But I can always pick them up later, so I'm not worried about it. So what are we doing? We're looking for... Actually, we can put this one here. We're looking for the final fossil. Oh, it doesn't matter, because Blathers is closed today. I'm like looking for this final fossil, because I'm like, oh, it's going to be so fun. We're going to get all the fossils for today. And it's like, wait, never mind. Doesn't matter. Freaking, there's no fossils anyways. Actually, wait, where's my rotten... Okay, we got to remember to keep coming to this rotten turnip, because I really need to get ants. Or not ants. Ants are right there. I really need to get, gosh, what's the word? Flies. I need to get flies so bad. I still have yet to get it. Actually, thank goodness Marina's home finally moved. It's been such in the way. Okay. Let's see what we got. Is there any fossil up here? No, it doesn't look like it's up here. Okay, since we're up here, should we just, like... Maybe we dump some stuff while we're up here. Yeah, we'll get rid of these tools and stuff. Banana says keep them for tomorrow. I sure will, that's for sure. I'll definitely... I'm getting close to completing the museum, all things considered. I don't know how... I mean, like, I'd have to, like, run around and see which ones I'm missing. But I'm pretty close, all things considered. I'm like, probably, like, within the last, like... Oh, don't favorite it. I already have a slingshot. I think I need, like, 5 more. I don't know exactly what I would need. So it's not like I could just tell you right here. I think I like, let's see. I know I need like the Stegosaurus skull. I know I need, what else do I need? Stegosaurus tail. I guess that's, no, or head. I finished the Spinosaurus yesterday. I actually don't know what else I need. I only need a couple more, honestly. Also, I did see something on Twitter. I want to see if this is real. I think it's real. But apparently, we're gonna have to like pick up these pieces though to prove it. Apparently this moves. Oh, it does. That's amazing. I mean, the bottom one looks cooler. That's so cool. All right, we'll have to put the pieces back. Actually, I just realized I could have fenced up to it without taking all this down. Or fenced. I could have laddered up to it. Excuse me. Put the tail back. And I'm not close enough. And apparently, if you go over to the T-Rex skull, it actually does that as well. I'll just ladder up to it this time. That's so mind-blowing. It's so cool that, like, especially because like the two most iconic dinosaurs can do that. But it's also the two that I just happened to put up by the town hall. Okay, ready? Whoa! It actually moves. The open mouth's way cooler though. But the fact that you can like edit like what the fossil looks like. Yeah. The fossil mouth opens way cooler though. There's that, yeah, there's that T-Rex mouth opening, and then this one closes mouth, yeah. I think the mouth open looks cooler, though. Like, let's be real. It is cool that you can edit it, though. Like, if you ever, like, feel like mixing it up. Let's see if I can... I do like that its head's turning more up. But no, the mouth being open is what makes it look cool. Like, that looks so funny. Because it's, like, not even, like, the same, like, orientation of his spine. We'll put it back. Who said I meant subscribing at that point? Well, thank you. We'll get there someday. You know, we've already gotten there. Are you kidding me? We've gotten so many subscribers over the past few months, and I couldn't be more thankful, honestly. You guys have truly changed my life forever. Speaking of changing my life forever, but not at all, let's check out the Able Sisters. I was supposed to say, if you get spare paintings, you should do a bidding. Maybe someday, but no, I need to get the paintings for myself. Okay, so let's check out. We got the and the ninja mask in style. Let's see what Sable's got for us today. Hello, Jammer. You seem pretty chipper. You're always making the effort to stop by. I can't so much offer you a cup of tea. If I had just one more pair of claws on here, I'd help out. Maybe you'd be able to chat more. Oh, so cute. Yeah, I will say a label is like your other extra set of paws right there. Or I guess she's label. I went out to the city to pursue her dream of being a big-time designer, and we promised her we'd work like hedgehogs to take care of the shop when she's gone. Is Label the eldest or the youngest? Or maybe she's the middle? Oh my gosh. Sable's so cute. Sable is like seriously one of the best. Mabel's great and all, but come on. So who's team? Dude, that is a Splapazite idea right there. Team Mabel versus Team Sable. I'm such on Team Sable without a question. Sable's been my girl since day one. Speaking of Mabel, so actually I unpacked all of my amiibo for the first time in like so many years, and I finally have them displayed up, right? And I was going through my Animal Crossing amiibo. Apparently, not only do I have 2 Maybell amiibo, I also have 2 Timmy and Tommy amiibos. I don't know how that happened. I honestly didn't know. I must have like bought it and then like saw it on the store shelf like months later. I'm like, oh, I don't have that yet. Oh gosh, look at this dress. That's a little too much for me. This one's okay. This one, I don't know if I love this color. A beige dress? I mean, I guess it kind of could work. If you had like a black, if you had like a black umbrella or something. But yeah, the ninja hood. I think I have the purple one in my house. The black one's pretty cool too. What's this? The bubble gum? Finally. Okay, we gotta get the pink bubble gum. We gotta get the pink bubble gum. Look at these shades. Oh my gosh, stunting on them. I love it. Michelle says, well, I've been subscribed for almost 2 years now on your 5-year anniversary of the channel. That's when I subscribed. Well, you mean 2 years ago, that would have been the 3-year anniversary of my channel. And now we're coming up on the 5-year. I'm literally so excited for the 5-year anniversary stream we're gonna be doing. I can't wait for like what you guys are gonna make and like reacting to that. Like we've already been like talking a lot nostalgia wise about like just like fun memories and like old videos and stuff. And I'm literally like, it's getting me so hype for like cringing about over old videos on stream and stuff. I think it's just gonna be so fun. Alright, there's really not much else in the store I like today. Besides the bubblegum, honestly. What was that noise? Speaking of amiibo, so I have opened... Okay, so as you know, I have most of my Smash collection in box. An exception to, like, a few that I did open. But I kept the original packaging, right? I think we're just gonna buy this. Oops. I'm gonna just send it back to the house. Actually, I want to wear the bubble gum. Mark said you used to have the beard. I did. That's right. I know. I used to. Oh wait, we took off the Ibuki hoodie. I'm gonna put that back. Get me guys get me sidetracked. So some of the amiibo that are open are still hanging up there, even though they're open. But like I try to tape the box back together, and they keep falling off the wall while I'm trying to sleep. So it's like I need to figure out a new solution to how to like better repair those amiibo. All right, that's it. I'm sick of it. My feet are freaking freezing. I need some Sakos Bakos. Oh, Clip says Ninjala. Yeah, basically, dude. I gotta try Ninjala again. I actually had a lot of fun with it at E3 2 years ago. And what's actually really cool is the developers. I don't know how they got my email. But they somehow remembered me and actually sent me an email saying, hey, you should check out our game, which is kind of cool. Yeah, Nano says if you want to... Oh, yeah, I guess I should make a formal announcement about that, too, in the stream. So we're going to be doing an anniversary live stream on... Where is it? North says move the tail. All right, I'll try to move the tail in a second. Let's see. My actual channel... Oh, my gosh, excuse me. When is it? I'm in June now. Hold on, wait. My actual channel anniversary is May 18th. We plan on probably celebrating it the day before because, you know, I can actually stream on the weekend. So we're going to be celebrating on the 17th, Sunday. And, however, so there's two things we're going to do. First, there's going to be an anniversary video. And it's going to be just like, kind of just like being like, oh my gosh, we actually hit 5 years. And just like kind of talk about fun stuff like that. And then then also a big section of it, which was really fun last year, was actually reacting to some of your content. So you can, for the video, you guys can submit fan art. You can't move the tail. You can submit, like, so you can kind of submit whatever you want. Like, fan art's on the table. If you want a handwritten note, even just a typed nice comment or note. What else? You could do a meme. You could do a video. You could do an in-game Animal Crossing thing. You could do a compilation of, like, my videos. You could do I don't know. Like, honestly, the creativity's up to you. Anything kind of goes. Only thing that's, like, off limits is, like, probably physical stuff. Because I don't have really the means to, like, let you guys ship me things anyways. But otherwise, like, anything goes that way. If you want to email me something, you could totally email me. And I'm going to go through them all on the video and, like, react to them right there. Like, never look at them beforehand. But even adding on to that, if there is something you want to share with me, like if it's a personal note or whatever, and you don't want me to show it off on the video, and like you just want to like keep it private, but you do want to share something with me, you're more than welcome to directly message it to me, and I'll happily like look at it, and I'll like, you know, I'll be more than grateful for that. But yeah, that's the plan for that video. It'll be like, we'll talk about how far we've come, react to your stuff, and then we'll wrap things up. And as soon as that video ends, we'll meet. Oh my gosh! Oh my god. Move, Gwen! No! That is so... Oh my gosh. Move, move, move. He's actually wearing my hat. That is the cutest thing I've ever seen in my life. Look this way, please. Oh my gosh. He looks like such a little thug. I love it! Anyways, as soon as that video wraps up, we're going to immediately go to a live stream with you guys. And we're going to... I think we'll start up the stream with, like... reacting to old content, going over, like, old memories. And if you're a longtime fan, if you're new to the channel, like, you're all welcome. Like, we're all going to be, like... It's all going to be a nostalgia trip for the old people. But it'll also be, like, a great way to, like, catch up on things for the new people. Oh, my gosh. Marshall, literally stop. Stop being so adorable. I literally can't handle this. Sorry, I'm like trying to like announce this anniversary thing, but like look at this guy. Hold on, let's just get a picture of just him. Okay, now he's a little uncertain about life. All right, do another face again. Come on, don't be so mad. Oh, now he's leaving. That was the most cutest thing I've ever seen though. Like the fact that he's wearing Marshall in a beanie. I never knew that was something I needed to see in my life. Clip says, have you talked about the HHJ Academy series on the server? So, I'm getting to that. I think I want to... I appreciate well the submissions I've seen so far, but I think honestly I'm gonna have to tour your guys' towns to really get good footage of what I want to do for the video, you know? So I'm actually gonna reach out to a couple of you. Maybe I might even record it tomorrow. I think I might just have to tour you guys' town in game so I can get like better footage of it. But I want to show off, yeah, your in-game Animal Crossing designs in a series as well. But anyways, back to what I was saying about that anniversary stream. Yeah, then after reacting some content, some old stuff, some old cringe, we'll go to be playing Switch games and we'll play for the rest of the time. We'll either like play We'll definitely play Animal Crossing, but in addition to that, we'll also be able, we will switch to other games if anyone wants to. Like, we'll do a victory lap around Smash. Maybe we'll play some Splatoon. Maybe we'll play some ARMS. I don't know. Mario Kart actually would be a lot of fun. So it's just like kind of whatever we're feeling. We'll probably play a lot of Animal Crossing because I know a lot of people here play that as well as that's like the big game to play right now. But everything's on the table is what I'm trying to say. Anyways, now that long extended introduction to that is out of the way. Yeah. Oh, Nana says Jared can give out your email so we can. Yes. So you can email me submissions as well, and my email's on my channel about page. It's just jammerprohd@gmail. And if you don't know how to spell that, just look at the name of the channel. I don't know what to tell you. It's literally, yeah, it's literally exactly what you expect it would be. And you're more than happy to send me submissions there if you aren't on Discord or if you aren't on Twitter. But you're welcome to, yeah, submit it through Discord. You can DM it to me on Twitter, and then we'll move it to the Discord at some point or whatever. What are these? Oh, these are, like, not good. Not good, no. Alright, we need to get unsidetracked here. Sterling has been sick for too long, so we need to go help our guy here. Laura says Splatoon and ARMS would be a nostalgia trip for me. Oh, Marina's in the shop! I actually played ARMS the other night, and wow, I am bad. I am so bad at the game now. Because, like, I'm sure the people who are still playing have been playing for, like, for years at this point. I'm so bad now. I just bought 5. Well, now we have 5. I thought it'd be fun to, like, oh, I'll hop on ARMS. I'm like, I really miss playing that game. Yeah, I'm really bad at it now. All right, let's see what Marina's trying to buy here. I'm gonna keep my eye on this velvet stool. If I don't go over this now, I just might regret it later. Marina, I'll literally mail you a velvet stool. I have like a million of those back home. Get styling by wearing flowers? Wait, really? And you get that many Nook points just for that? Hold on, wait, I might have a flower in my pocket. No, I don't. Okay, let's go pluck a flower. Oh, it's sad because I'm not a good enough town yet for the HHA series. That's okay. When your town is ready and you're super proud of it, then we'll bring you on. But I think I have a few ideas for the... It just depends on how... I don't know if it makes sense to do an entire episode on one person's towns, because I think I'm going to highlight reel between a couple of people's towns per episode. But I'll reach out to those who I'm going to be doing... or better yet, if you feel like your town's ready for the HHA series to be shown off, you could first send me pictures, and then I'll let you know if... Or whatever, I don't know. Clip says, I saw you playing Xenoblade 2 last night. I was, actually. I was playing... I finally got around to finishing the Torna DLC. I played it last summer. Was it last summer or 2 summers ago? Oh my gosh, I don't even know. Oh my gosh, it might have been 2 summers ago. It might have been over 2. Yeah, I think I played it when it first came out, and then I just dropped it. Yeah, oh my gosh, it's been a long time. Alright, hold on. Let me just give this message to him, and then I'll talk to you guys about Xenoblade. Here you go, Sterling. Oh my gosh, this hat's so cute. Ooh, I'm practically back to my legendary ultra tough self. It's pretty... I was pretty out there for a while, but I feel like my old self again. Thanks. He's giving me just a hat. He's like, here, thank you for saving my life. Just take this hat. Also, I love how your original villagers, like, don't have beds still. Or maybe just Sterling. Sterling's, like, the only one who still sleeps on a camping mat. Poor guy. Maybe I need to give him a... Maybe I need to give him a bed. But I finally beat Torna. And I won't go into totally spoilers. And I will say, I love Xenoblade 2. What an amazing universe, honestly. It's such a phenomenal game. But the artificial extent, how the game artificially tries to extend the life of Torna, like the DLC campaign, by forcing you to do those community missions, where basically the main story completely halts to a stop until you complete. It forces you to do side quests, which, like, don't get me wrong, I'm all about side quests, but like it forced me to do it and totally just like ruined my momentum of playing that game. Like if they wanted you to force to do side quests, they should have spread it out more within the game, or you know, I don't know. So that's literally what like, I played Torna a lot when it first came out, and there's a reason I didn't beat the game. Because it forces you to go from community level 2 to 4, and then until then you cannot progress at all story-wise. It was just such a momentum killer, and it was like a very obvious, like, artificially extending the length of the DLC campaign, you know? And so basically, I've spent the last 2 days playing Torna, just trying my best just to get through those dumb side quests. And literally, as soon as you beat the side quest, it just unlocks the final boss battle, and that's it. And it's like, the boss battle's like fun, I guess. It's pretty easy, honestly. I beat it first try. So I don't know, my feelings are kind of mixed on Torna. Like, I really did love the characters, and the story was interesting. There were some characters I even liked in Torna more than I liked the original game. But yeah, Torna's still good. I would still recommend the original Xenoblade 2 over that, though. Alright, he says he playing Ring Fit Adventure. Oh, I play Ring Fit Adventure almost every day. It's so much fun. It's like actually really fun to work out using. Alright, so what do we got going on here that we can just get rid of? Got random aprons. Actually, let's just put this all in the bin. To the bin. I've been using this bin more often because I'm just like, I have enough money in this life. We'll keep the cap, I guess. Bye. See ya. And gone. What does the plain cap look like? Probably dumb. It is pretty dumb. We'll sell it. We'll keep this dinner apron, though, because we just bought that. But yeah, no, and the reason I've been getting back in the mood for Xenoblade, because it's like, you know, Xenoblade, the original, or Xenoblade Definitive Edition's coming out in a month, right? It's like May 20, or when is it coming out? It's like in May something. It's coming out pretty soon here. So I'm just like, okay, let's get prepped for that. Anyways, we've made 0 progress today, haven't we? Let's get the Island Designer booted up, and we'll get going on some little projects here. Just have put over almost 60 in Ring Fit. That makes sense. I play it at least every day or every other day for like 40 minutes or so. So I've been playing it pretty consistently. It's really, I've actually like, I've never, excuse me, I enjoy being active. That's for sure. I enjoy like, but I've never had fun like doing like traditional working out. Like I've enjoyed doing like going skiing, for example, or going hiking, or like I like doing like activities. I've never liked going to a gym and like lifting stuff. So I was always like, it just never worked. It just never clicked with me, and it was also just never fun. I was just like, okay, this sucks. I don't know if this will look better. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. But Ring Fit Adventure has changed that for me. That's actually like fun working out, honestly. This looks kind of too much though. Yeah, now this little pathway looks too big. It does look cute having Apple's little face there, and it would be cuter to have it centered, but no, this is gonna look dumb. So let's bring this back in. Computer Nerf, good morning and welcome to the stream. We're hanging out here and we're talking to Gwen. What's up, Gwen? Oh, maybe it is gonna rain. Cool, cool. I hope it rains sooner than later. I want to get some fishing going. God, look at Marshall. I literally still can't handle that guy. All right, I think I'm just gonna open. I know you all about to think I'm about to say open the gates. I might. I gotta go run around the town first and make sure I have everything picked up though. Because honestly, my town might be a current mess. I do want to kind of get started on my next project, but I guess I still need to think about how I want to do it. Because my next project, I think, is going to be working on... Is it the game board? I think I might want to do the game board next. I can't keep putting it off. It's just such a big project, and so it's like so intimidating, you know? Alright, ready for the sea bass? Missed. Try that again. Sea bass. Missed. Nano says May 29th. Okay, so we got a little over a month. Yeah. Hold on, let me catch the sea bass real quick. I'm looking forward to the Xenoblade Definitive Edition. I've never... Oh, well, never mind. I've actually never played the original Xenoblade. So, And obviously this is like the way to experience this game. So like I'm really looking forward to like playing this, like, you know, what's the definitive version of it. Because I was like, I remember when they did the remake that came to 3DS, and I was like, dude, I don't want to play it on 3DS. Like, such a grand adventure. I don't want to play on my little dinky 3DS. I was like, I was hoping they just put it on the Wii U, or excuse me, it was on the Wii U. I was actually, for a while there, I was gonna get it on Wii U. I almost did, actually. I'm glad I didn't, though, because it's on Wii U under the Wii eShop part. Come on, come on, come on. I almost got it there, but I'm glad I didn't, because then now I can actually experience it, and like, because that's honestly what held me back. So I'm like, dude, no offense to the graphics, the Wii graphics, but Xenoblade's kind of rough, all things considered. It would definitely needed a glow up. All right, where is the stupid minnow clam? There it is. Jorge says, if you put a pattern on a rounded path, the custom designs will also round. Yes, I've actually seen that. I guess I could show that off real quick while I get these manila clams. I'm just getting manila clams because if it's gonna rain, I want some fishing bait. You know what I mean? So we can get some cool pier fish. Oh my gosh, I'm like one off every single time. All these monsters you make, the next update you make is so you can connect different paths. I don't see that being a thing. I would love to see diagonal paths though. I think that's kind of an oversight, honestly. Cause like you can make diagonal water, you know, which is like, you'd think pathways are like the same kind of mentality, right? Like, why can't, if you can make diagonal paths, why can't you make diagonal water, you can make diagonal paths. Also, by the way, here's all the pocket camp stuff I have in the background. I'm gonna have to do a video talking about how to get this stuff, because some people have asked me questions. But like, I've gotten like, this is really cute. I don't know if my campsite will move someday. I haven't really had like any inspiration where to put it, but I do want to put all the pocket camp stuff near it. I thought it was like a super cool idea. But you got like a little slot machine here. And it's just random every time. I don't think you can actually, I wish you could see it when you click it. You kind of see the tops of it there. I think it's just random if you actually get it. I don't know what the percent chance is. Oh, there we got it. Come on. There we go. It's kind of fun. I wonder how much the random chance is. That's definitely a mini game I definitely would plan to put in like my my game board island, where I eventually. The thing is, like the idea for what I want to do for the game board island is so expansive. I don't even know where to start, because not only do I need to make the game board for like people to walk around, but I also want to make mini games surrounding it, so that at the end of every turn we can all like play a mini game, you know. Since I deleted Pocket Camp years ago. I did too, but I honestly, I re-downloaded it solely so I could get the Pocket Camp exclusive items for here in Animal Crossing New Horizons. It says, how do you get the, what is it called? How do we get the what? Well, you gotta tell me what, you gotta tell me what's it called before I can tell you how to get it. How many little clams we got? Good amount. Good amount. Come on, rain. I feel like it like never rains in this game. I always thought, I was convinced when I was younger that like Animal Crossing's weather was like tied with real life. Cause I swear for a while there, like whenever it did rain, and I'd play Animal Crossing, of course, and then it'd start raining Animal Crossing. I was like, what? Like every single time, every day, or not every day, but every time I would play, it would do that. And I was like mind blown for the longest time. I was like, how does the game know? How does the GameCube connect to this thing, to the weather? I eventually need to do something with this beach over here. There's so many vacant places in my town. I know you guys are all like impressed with my town. I'm proud of it too. I'm proud of like the progress we've made. But there's so many areas in my town which like just like completely empty that like I've like not touched, or like, remember this area? Yeah, this area is just like a fat mess. You know? There's like so many more things I need to do to like, I don't know. That's the beauty of this game though. It's like a never-ending struggle. There's a never-ending loop of designing fun stuff. I was asking, oh, terraforming? What about terraforming? I guess we could do some terraforming work. Yeah, well, that's the thing, because like my game board idea is like, I do want to introduce different levels of like terrain and stuff. just don't even know where to start for how expansive I want to make this thing, you know? And better yet, where I'm going to put it, because how big it's going to be, you know? I was thinking maybe I just put it in that right side of town there, where, like, the current flower hybrid farms are, where the campsite is. Here, let me put the cursor over there. Boom, over here. Because that's kind of like an empty area. The town is really coming together. I don't give it enough credit. But I don't know. I feel like after you hang out in your own town too long, you're always like, my town sucks. Everyone else's town's better. I swear. I got an oarfish 2 days ago. That's awesome. We got a bunch on the fishing day tournament for some random reason. All right, let's bring some people. Excuse me. I want to actually move Jeremiah's home before I invite people over. And I can't because I don't have enough money. I hate they have to give Tom Nook hard cash. It's like, Tom Nook, just like take it out of my bank account. Honestly, they need to bring back the credit card from City Folk. That's what they need to do. Actually, I guess while we're here, we should probably check out like all the stuff that's in store. Corral, Imperial, we got those. I think I actually have all the fence types now. I check every day just in case. And let's see the Nook shopping for today, which I do have it on my phone, but I have my book. I don't have KK Condor. Oh, I have KK Condor. I have like a billion of KK Condor. And then all the other stuff's kind of boring. Yeah, see, so when you unlock the Pocket Camp, you unlock this, promotion, and you get all these fun items. Actually, I want to buy a new fortune cookie cart. Because I gave one to a friend. Anything else I want to get? No, I think I have everything else. But yeah, you get like little Pocket Camp clothing. You get these little camper standees, and then you get like these fun things. And that's where you saw these marketplace things that I got going on. But while I'm here, I needed to get money. Oh, Muffins asking how to get terraforming permits. Yeah, so you basically get it from once you have your KK concert, you get it. So after you complete Project KK, I don't know how far progressed you... I almost said in the story. I guess it's technically in the story. I don't know how far you've progressed in the story of Animal Crossing New Horizons, but once you're on the part where it's like you're trying to get KK to come to your town, after you have your KK concert, they'll invite people. They'll invite... Gosh, what's the word? You'll get KK, and then Tom Nook will be like, hey, here's the path permit. You can go to your Nook redeem things, and you can get more cool stuff. All right, so the island home... And this is the final villager home. Where is he? Jeremiah. I've moved everyone else except... Yeah, 500 grand? Yep, not 50 grand. I think this is... Yeah, Jeremiah's the final character to be moved into the villager. I knew I heard something over there. Who fell off the wall? Oh, it was Sheik. How did Sheik jump off the wall? My Sheik amiibo just, like, blasted off the wall. I don't know how that happened. Okay, come on, Jeremiah. Let's find you a new spot to live. Ryan says, what do you have to do in Pocket Camp to get that? So you basically have to go to... I wish I could just show you. Actually, maybe I can show you. The reason I say I can show you, it's right here in the news. Right here, bonus items. Redeem or decorate. Here's some bonus offers for Animal Crossing New Horizons. Let's see. Play the mobile game, blah, blah, blah. So, okay, so you go, have you started Pocket Camp? So you start Pocket Camp. First, you link your Nintendo account to Pocket Camp. It has to be the same Nintendo account that you're linked to owning New Horizons. So you open up Pocket Camp. You select the My Nintendo in the in-game menu. If you're new, you have to complete the tutorial, blah, blah, blah. After selecting My Nintendo, one of the available rewards will be a free rewards of 50 Leaf tickets for owning New Horizons. So you redeem that 50 Leaf tickets by just literally touching it. And then upon redeeming it, immediately you'll get a code that you can enter in on the eShop on your Switch. So you go to your Switch, you enter the code, start up new, and then once you download that, you start up New Horizons, it'll be in the promotions section. And just to show you again, it's under, that's album. It's under, oh my gosh, I almost showed Xenoblade spoilers. Oh, I clicked album again! Where is the stupid news button? There it is. It's under, right here. Bonus items. Redeem and decorate. Here's a little Tom Nook there. And it'll show you the step-by-step of how to do it. Alright, let's go move Jeremiah's homes. The clip says Sheik is a ninja. Sheik wants freedom. I don't even know how Sheik jumped, because Sheik is one of the ones I did open, and I figured, oh, maybe it blasted open and just like fell apart, but it didn't. She just jumped off the wall intact, like completely taped together still. So let's get rid of these manila clams first, and then we'll go move Jeremiah's home. You know, as convenient as this little tool bench is, having it right next to the box is kind of annoying. Alright, let's make the get bait. And this is how far did I get in Celeste? I beat the game, obviously. I did every B-side in the game, and I've done every C-side up from okay, I've done this. I started from going from level 1 C-side all the way to the end. I did level 1. I did all the C-sides up to the Mirror Castle, I think. That's the one I'm currently on. I have not beaten that one yet. So Mirror Castle onward, I have not beaten the C-sides. And then the Chapter 9 DLC, or whatever it's called, like the farewell chapter, I beat up until the point where you get to the blue wall of hearts. And that forced me to go back and actually complete more B-sides, you know? Or C-sides, excuse me. Because I didn't have enough. And I've yet to go back to the Chapter 9 DLC until... Because I was like, oh, I'll just beat all the C-sides first, and then I'll beat Chapter 9. But then I never got around to it. So that's another thing on my backlog. Celeste is a fantastic game. That's a PSA for everyone watching the live stream. We talked about it a little bit in the Discord yesterday. Celeste is $5 on the eShop right now. You guys have no excuse right now to not buy it. It is seriously, without a question, one of the best indie games of all time. In addition to that, it is probably... No, I would say it is a perfect game. I don't say that about many things. Like, Breath of the Wild, an amazing game, not perfect. There's definitely things it can improve on. Hollow Knight, as much as I love Hollow Knight, is probably not a perfect game. There's some things I could definitely critique about it and like hope that they would fix in a sequel. Celeste, I have zero critiques. It's perfect through and through. There's literally nothing wrong with it. It's honestly one of the best games of all time, and I recommend it to anyone because it is a difficult platformer. However, there are so many assist tools and options to really like enhance the experience for like players who like struggle with the difficulty. It really, let's imagine it. I'm pretty sure this is exactly where it's got to go. It's an amazing game. You hands down couldn't recommend it more. It's a good spot. Absolutely. Jeremiah's home's gonna be complete, and now we've finished the neighborhood. I'm so excited to finally have this area finally coming together. Toby says, do I have any tips on getting bells? Yes, I did a whole video on it, actually, matter of fact. The best way right off the bat to make the most is it's always turnips. The answer is turnips. But beyond that, beyond turnips, like just watch the video. I won't go through all the methods on stream right now. But there are lots of different ways to make bells and to get to a point where you can buy mass turnips amounts. But once you're at a point where you have like a few 100,000 and you're ready to make like bongo bells, yeah, turnips is like the only way. Because you can literally make a few, like multiple million in less than an hour, you know? Okay, so that's moved. So now what? Okay, let's go sell those little shells we got going on. I'm so excited for this to come. We actually should probably, we should finish furnishing this area. I actually don't know if I have the furniture necessary. I kind of just like dumped the temporary stuff we had at the time. It would be kind of nice to get this area kind of like coming together a little bit. I can't believe I'm already hungry and we just started the stream. I ate such a big breakfast too, but you know what? Hungry guy's a hungry guy. Hello. I clicked the pockets button. You know what game I'm really like kind of in the mood for, and or Nintendo bringing back is Pikmin, man. I really hope they bring a Pikmin game to the Switch, like a new one. I know people are like port Pikmin 3, but I don't even know how they could port Pikmin 3 because like the gamepad was pretty integral to the experience, and I guess I could just get rid of the map, but it was really handy for like guiding your gosh, what are they called? Your leaders and stuff. Ooh, let's get this little coral thing here. But honestly, even more than just that, the fact that Wiimote controls won't be like, how could, I don't think you could do fake pointer controls, but like the Switch is like, you know, it's not really meant for doing Wii pointer controls, and Wii pointer controls are like the definitive way to play Pikmin. So honestly, like I don't know, my mentality of like what they're gonna do with like Pikmin is like, I don't know, I just don't know how they're gonna handle it and like do it right, you know. Because says 45 minutes into the stream, new record of getting hungry. Honestly, new record. I've never gone this long without getting hungry. Let's put... I want to put this bucket somewhere. It would be cute by her house instead of this trash can. But I do kind of like that silver trash can. It does give it like an interesting look. Do I have any flowers? I wish I did. I don't have any flowers on me. Let's go grab one real quick. Oh, I guess I could grab some from down here. I guess there's a couple of spare flowers down here. I just dumped all these because I wanted to grow them, you know? Let's grab little white ones. Yeah, because Leaf was selling these flowers, and I was like, well, never hurt to have a couple more roses and cosmos, right? So we should probably put the little dirt on the ground, too. I'm gonna put this here, and then where is my flower? Oh, come on. Right, so they should just add Wiimote Sword to the Switch. I don't think that would ever happen. I mean, like, I think the reason they would never do that is because they need to keep the branding of the Wii as far away as possible from the Switch. Honestly. There's a reason Mii's are kind of like hidden in the Wii setting, or in the Switch settings, you know? Because I feel like, can you get back there if I do this? No. Okay, I'm gonna put this here. You can't read her signpost anymore, but I might put a, like, you can see her face right there. Does that look too weird? Nah, I guess that looks pretty cute. Oh my gosh, Marshall, look at this guy. Look at this guy. Oh. Jerk. Trying to wave at him, he just, like, turns around and he's like, bye. Also, if I think it works. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk to you, Marshall. Hold on, I think if you... I don't know if you can hear it. Hold on, wait. If you can hear it. Oh, now he's in the way. I'm pretty sure if you drag this, it'll actually make lawnmower noises. Oh, yeah, it does. It doesn't mow the grass, though, unfortunately. Which, that would be so cool if it did. Apple needs some love over here. Her, like, yard's so terrible. I just feel like I just don't have the furniture I want for their yards. I guess I just need to put something down, right? Okay, let's get rid of... Yeah, let's go dump those at the house. You know what? I kind of want to go on a Nook Mile expedition. I know it seems so random, but I have not done it since you were required to do it. I've honestly only gone on the ones that you needed to, like, get villagers in your town. So it's a little random, but I want to go on a Nook Mile expedition. Cause I still wrote. Okay, let's throw. We don't need the bait. I guess we could bring bait. Nah, we don't need bait. Bye. See ya. And I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure I have a Nook Miles ticket in here. I do somewhere. Thought I did. I must have used it, didn't I? Wait, where are the Sahara tickets? They should be in here too. Yeah, they're by... Okay, I did use it, actually. So he says, what is your fruit? I just looked up Animal Crossing and found you. Well, first of all, welcome to the stream. In my town, fruit is every fruit. I have all of them. But my particular native fruit is oranges. But welcome to the stream. And I do want to say thank you to everyone who coming out this morning for a little relaxing Animal Crossing stream. I always appreciate you guys coming out, hanging out with me. The clouds seem to be going away. I thought it was going to be a rainy day today. Oh, well. I wish you could redeem these Nook Mile tickets in bulk, man. Because, like, I'm going to have to do, like, one at a time. You know? Okay. Oops, I just knocked the table. Actually, maybe I'm going to stand up. My legs are kind of like needing a little bit of stretch. Watch out, Kirby Amiibo. I'm going to run you over with my little chair here. The full power of the standing desk. Oh yeah, baby. I wonder if you could probably hear it through the mic. You can probably hear like a little robot noise. I mean, I have 70,000 Nook miles. I'm sure I can spare a few on a ticket here. Oh, my coaster came up with it. As much as I love my Splatoon coaster, it always sticks to the bottom of my freaking water bottle every single time. Every time I pick up my water bottle, it's like the coaster comes up with it. It's so funny. So these streams are great background while I do my morning chores. That's actually what I always used to do. What I do. Actually, I don't do it much anymore. But for a while, when I would like watch streams and whatnot, I just like put it on the background as I did other stuff. You know, just to have someone talking in the background and like sometimes hop in, give some input, whatever. And I totally know where you're coming from there. So actually, before I go, is there anything I don't want to bring to this mystery island? And the answer is yes. So let me just dump some stuff and I'll be right back. Except that I hear the robots. Yeah, you can hear it's I'm fully standing up now playing Animal Crossing. Isn't that cool? Okay, we don't need this. Slingshots don't spawn there. We don't need this. Probably should keep the axe. And then we probably don't need these, honestly, because we're gonna make some. And we can probably get hardwood there, so we probably don't need those. We can bring the fish bait just in case if we feel like fishing, but I feel like I won't even use it. Otherwise, I mean, we can get tree branches too. And we'll keep the tree branches, it's not a big deal. Otherwise, I think we're good. Looks good to me. Oh, as long as my shovel doesn't break day one. If my shovel breaks right away, we're screwed, because I just left all my iron ore. Another way of getting lots of money is to get a lot of miles and buy bell tickets. What is the transfer rate for bell tickets? I've never actually tested it out. Is it 1-to-1? I never thought it would be 1-to-1. Okay, Orville, let's take me on an adventure. Let's go on my Nook Miles ticket. You know, honestly, the Nook Miles ticket is one of the things... Oh, he's gonna take off my hat, that's right. Nook Miles ticket is one of the things I was most excited about, honestly, going into New Horizons, but I ended up never using this feature that much, because I was kind of bummed, because it's like, it's very similar to your own town. What I mean by that is the weather. So it's not like you can catch anything special there, you know? That was one of the magic about the island in Animal Crossing GameCube, in New Leaf, is like, it would be always sunny and like beautiful skies, and you get like tropical stuff, you know? Meanwhile, you come here and, oh my gosh, we're in like Apple Land. Well, this is actually interesting. I'm actually getting a different fruit for once on this island. Actually, the map doesn't work here, that's right. Alright, let's explore this new island. I do like the music on these islands, though. We don't really need apples, though. Honestly, whenever I come here, I just bang the rocks. That's like honestly the only thing I kind of need is just so we can get more gold ore, hopefully. You know? Because I have 0. I'm at a fat 0 gold ore. Because it says one ticket's $3 grand. How much is... And 500 miles per ticket? Are you joking? I could be a millionaire right now. Oh, I'm already a millionaire. I could be a billionaire right now. If y'all would have told me this sooner, I would have raked in my 70,000 miles for all the bells in the world. Oh, that's cool. I forgot. That's right. You actually can get fossils doing this. And that's the end of that. I literally had a feeling. Alright, well, I guess good thing we have this axe. And I swear on my life, if this axe breaks, we're done. Is that hardwood back here? Yes. Now we need to get, what, 3 hardwood? There's 2. Or we need 5 hardwood, excuse me. Okay, we got 1 more. And that's the end of that. Oh my gosh, I'm literally over it. How do you make an axe? I don't even know if I have the materials to make the axe. I mean, I guess I could just buy them from Wilbur, but it's like... Hold on. Yeah, I don't have... Wait, I do have actually enough to make the axe. That's right. I all you need is sticks and stones to break my bones. There you go. Oh my gosh. I'm all like, oh, I'm ready to go on a mystery tour. And I literally, all my tools break right away. Oh, ridiculous. It's so dumb. Alright, how do I make the bigger one? We need wood. I guess we have wood somewhere. I think we left it on the ground over here. I think it was all. I think we actually got all softwood, if I'm not mistaken. We did. Every single other one was softwood. That's unbelievable. Actually, wait, there's one right there. It's actually. I'm not even mad. I'm kind of like impressed that literally I got so. Oh my gosh. Okay. Please just give me the flimsy axe. Thank you. Okay, there's the last piece of hardwood we need. Yeah, it's literally all soft and hardwood right now, which is I wonder why. I guess maybe you don't need normal wood as much to carve, or not carve, craft certain tools or something. I don't know, whatever. Fun says you play on PC on your Switch, so no. For my stream setup, I have 2 monitors at my PC. I'm finally a professional streamer, quote unquote. I've finally, after what, 5 years of doing YouTube, I am no longer recording YouTube videos in my family room on the couch and ripping apart my normal gaming setup to then make it optimized for recording. I'm like I'm finally at where I can I just leave all my stuff plugged in, so I'm ready to record, ready to go right away. It's, oh my gosh, I don't know why I have never did it sooner in life. Like, straight up, it's literally made my life so much easier. I can just all I do is literally move my Switch from my dock in the family room, from my dock to the dock in the computer, on the computer, because I have 2 docks now. And that was the whole purpose of this setup. I'm like, I get 2 docks. I leave one for just hanging out there, relaxing, whatever, playing normally, and then one here for designated for recording. And literally, it's made my life so much better. I literally don't know why. I don't know why I didn't do it sooner. Because now I can just pop over here and literally just click go. Mic's plugged in, HDMI is plugged in, everything's ready to go. So yeah, I have 2 monitors. Typically, I'll use 2 monitors for working, like computer-wise. But I have there's 2 inputs into one of the monitors. One of which is to the Switch plugs into it. The other which is computer. So while I'm streaming or while I'm editing videos, or excuse me, while I'm recording videos, I just convert that monitor to playing Animal Crossing, and there you go. Jeff Ross, I would get 420,000 bells if I fully invested my Nook miles. That's amazing. That's not. Feels like that's not that much, guys. Right? Only a little under 500,000 for all these Nook miles for 70,000 Nook miles. I feel like all the work it would take just to redeem all those bell tickets would be not worth it. Let's see if we can catch one of these little shrimpos. I doubt it'll be anything good. Good morning! Why is my alarm clock going off? That just sent shivers down my spine. Oh my gosh, don't you love your alarm clock sign? Why was it going off at rando o'clock? Who did that? Oh my gosh, and I have one set for 2:30 today. Who did this? Dude, who pranked me and set all of my alarm clocks today? Because one went off earlier today, which I did set because I wanted to set one 15 minutes before the stream started. But then I literally had 2 more alarms randomly placed. One of which just went off now, and then one that's going to go off at 2:30 in the afternoon. I have nothing going on at 2:30 in the afternoon or right now. It's not like I have to get my laundry out. It's not like I have to do something right now. It just randomly was like, good morning. Time to get up. It's 10:45. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Okay, Mr. Seabass. I bet you 10 grand this is a sea bass. Oh, no, we'll never know. You guys owe me 10 grand. Clip's asking how to catch tarantulas. Your best bet is to do the little sneaking technique that's new to this game. You kind of whenever it goes up on its hind legs, you stop. And then when it calms down, you start inching forward. And then it goes up on its hind legs, you stop. It's kind of just like an inching process. And honestly, the hardest part for me is just gauging how far my net goes in front of me. That's honestly the thing I mess up on the most. Alright, honestly, there was really nothing else here worth taking. The fish are dumb. I already have a gajillion apples. Let's just catch this black bass real quick. I know it's right there. I can't see it, though. Oh, God. We're going completely off sound there. And it's a tire. Never mind. Because, is there a ghost in my house? Maybe, dude. I'm like literally so confused why I never set those. I mean, maybe it was like, maybe because last night I set the alarm for 15 minutes before the stream, you know? So maybe like in my like haze of like being like half dead and half asleep, I like set like a billion other alarms. I don't know why I would have though. This is, are you invited anyone for some hide and seek today? Maybe we'll do that when I get back. I kind of want to go on one more Nook Mile expedition, and then maybe we'll hop over and do like one round or a couple rounds of hide and seek. But I wanna go back home. I wanna do one more Nook Mile expedition, see if we can find anywhere else cool to go to. Cause I feel like I've never gotten like one of the cool or rare islands before. Chris says if you leave the tire on the floor and come back, you'll get a fly. Oh, so the tire spawns flies. I thought it was the turnip. Oh my gosh. I thought it was the turnip. Also, wouldn't it be cool if that TV actually showed you like what friends were online? Like, or which friends had their islands open like right away? That'd be kind of cool, like little feature. Ron says, why is he fishing? I don't know, I'm just fishing just cuz. Alright, let's draw. Let's test this. Let's put the tire like on the beach. Yeah, we'll put it here for now. And we'll leave that there, and I'm gonna pick up my stuff that's on the actually I'll go get the Nook Mile ticket. We'll do one more Nook Mile ticket, and then I think I'll open up for some hide and seek. And this is all trash items and spawn flies. Really? Because I've put cans on the ground before. I've put tires, and like literally flies never appear for me for some reason. Chris says turnips bring ants and trash from rivers bring flies. All right, thanks. Yeah, that makes sense. I've seen that before, but for some reason I have put water for trash from rivers before on the ground, and seriously never it never spawned anything. Should we get another ticket while we're here? Yeah, we'll get 2 tickets. How about that? AKA Zarji says hello and welcome to the stream. Sorry, I don't know how to say your name, your channel name. Juan says I have mail. Yeah, Anthony's saying check mail. Okay, I'll check mail before we go back on our next expedition here. Michael said, I did an island with a bajillion rocks I could not get to. That's amazing. Alright, let's make our way over. Actually, let's check our tire. Let's see if there's any progress. Apple's literally been watching that concert all day. Is that all she's going to do today? Is just, like, hang out? Let's see if there's any flies. Who put this cart here? No flies. Maybe we'll go put it by the turnip. Which is... Where's the turnip? It's going this way. Oh, Elena says, yeah, turnips always spotted flies and ants for me. I get ants constantly. Watch. I'm willing to bet there will be ants 100% over here when I come over here. Every time. I always get ants, but I never get flies for some reason. Actually, I gotta pick this up so y'all don't steal my spoiled turnips. So you can steal my... Oh, and what do you... Actually, wait, no, that's probably a... Oh, there's the fossil. I was about to say, that's a bamboo shoot. Dude, bamboo shoots do not spawn that often in this game, do they? I swear in the other games they sprout like wildflower, like, or excuse me, they grow like weeds, excuse me. Like crazy. Alright, so Franco sent me a little empty message. Okay, let's see what he sent us. Here it is. Oh, a Nook Miles ticket. You're too kind. Alright, let's dump some of the stuff that's in our pockets and we'll go back on another expedition. Ness says over 225 people watching. I think it's a record. If it is, well, thank you everyone for joining. Thanks for coming out this Saturday morning. Well, I don't know what weather it is in your area, but at least on the island here. Oh, I can't even put these in there. One of those will go there, I guess. I don't want y'all to steal my stuff, so I'm just gonna put this all away for now. Yeah, that's good. Lily Pad says, how do people get so rich in this game? It's quite simple. It's literally just, as long as excuse me, make money how you make money at the beginning of the game, whether it's fishing, bug catching, whatever, tarantulas. But once you get a good capital going, turnips. You buy as many as possible. You go to a friend's town or a random person's town or someone on our Discord's town, and you just rake it in. It's super simple. You buy for like, you know, 90 bells a pop and you sell for 500. Like, and then you make millions. Honestly, doing just one round of decent tournaments, you can make an easy 2 mil, and 2 mil can get you pretty far in this game. Once you get farther than that, it's like, it's obnoxious how, like, once you're at like 5 mil, 6 mil, it's like, you can just, like, you never even have to worry about money anymore at that point. Okay, tools already? Probably not. Alright, while that's flying, I'm actually gonna go grab a snacky. Oh, I don't have any snacks, do I? Maybe I do. I'll be right back. Hold on. While this flies, I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. I did find a snack. So I'm going to eat it just for a second. So give me a little, I'm just gonna take a quick break. So I'm just gonna like hang out right here. So you can just look at me staring. I'm on break, so give me one quick second and I will be right back while I eat my little snack. Because we're at the hour-and-a-half mark. Come on, I'm hungry. I'm sorry. I'm back, though. I decided to actually go to the restroom while I was, like, away. Because I'm like, I'm away. Might as well, like, take advantage of this opportunity. I think I need to do... Maybe I need to put something on screen next time. Maybe I'll do that for, like, next streams going forward. Maybe I'll, like, put, like, text on screen like, hey, I'm on break. Give me a second. Because I feel like a lot of people get always confused when I, like, go quiet. Even though, like, I'm, like, talking, like, hey, I'm going on break, give me one quick second. But, I do want to say thank you everyone for coming out this morning for another live stream. There's so many of you in the stream today, so I just want to say thank you all for coming out. And if you are new here, maybe perhaps consider subscribing, because we do tons of Animal Crossing content here, and we stream every weekend at 9:30 a.m. Eastern, roughly. It depends if I get up in time. Yes, we will be streaming this game again tomorrow as well. For those who are new here to this stream, so be sure to come by tomorrow too. Everyone's just like saying creepy. Sorry, it's unfortunately became a meme because I did it like one time and like everyone hated it, but now everyone loves it. Cause I've also, so it's like it's like I don't know what to do. Do I stop doing it because people think it's weird, or do I keep doing it because people ironically actually like it? And Nano makes a great point. We do have a community Discord. The link is in the description and on screen. And it's a great place to find friends to play Animal Crossing with, to trade turnips, to post your dodo codes, to play with people, to play with me even sometimes. I do hop in there. I do hop in there pretty often, talk with you guys and chat and stuff. So definitely it's a great place to keep up to date on everything we do in regards to the channel as well. Hannah says, I dare you to say potato. Oh, wait, how did you write that? Yeah, potato. Yeah, that's not how you spell potato. Whatever, I don't know. I was asking where I live. I like to keep it private, actually. So, if you understand. I actually, I've been all over the country. I just barely moved to this time zone. But that's as much as I'm going to tell. I don't know. It kind of doesn't matter, obviously. But I like to keep everything just, like, separated, you know? I don't know. It's just my personal thing. Maybe I'm not even in Eastern. Maybe I'm in Pacific. Maybe I'm in Mountain. You don't know. Maybe I just say Eastern because it's a pretty standard time zone for everyone to keep track of. You don't know that. Maybe I'm on Pacific and I just like streaming at 6 in the morning. You don't know that. Oh, I'm just teasing. I honestly don't think there's much else worth getting, because I feel like the fish, that's the thing. Okay, that's what I was saying about earlier about the Mystery Island. The fish and bugs are the same that's going to be in your town anyways. So what's the point of bug catching or fish? That's so cute. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, we're keeping that forever. But like, there's really no point for fishing on these Mystery Island expeditions, because like it's nothing different than you can't already get at home, right? Like, this is going to be a black bass classic. There it is. See? It's a classic. And it says it's covered for the fact he lives in Antarctica. Damn it. Come on. Don't tell anybody. Don't. Yep, you caught me. It's been exposed. Headlines. Jammer Pro HD YouTuber actually streams from Antarctica. Dude, this stupid tree is completely in the way. Remember when I said there was no point to fishing these things? Alright, we're out of here. I think we got all the rocks, because it's kind of all that matters. Oh, that rock over there we didn't get. Did we get that rock? We did. Juan's gonna steal all my food? Why are you stealing all my food? Oh wait, we did get all these rocks. Alright, I guess we're out of here then. See ya! I kind of want to do one more. I know I said I was going to only do... we have all these tickets now, so, like, I want to get a good one. Give me a good one, little Mr. Wilbur. Do I need to punt pontoons and head home? That's right, baby. Clip says, nice. You keep your Switch and Amiibo nice and toasty in the cold. That's for sure. I'm actually really happy. I want to show off this Amiibo wall. I might, like, post a picture of it on Twitter. Or something at some point. Although, I will admit, no one tell me how much money it costs to get all these Amiibo. Okay, that's the one rule. Okay, I don't want to know. Although, I will admit, most of the stuff that is up on my wall, I did get all at a discount. Like, I never paid more than retail for all of these characters, but most I got for, like, on discount, like maybe $10 or less, you know, like on, like, sales and whatever. Or I used, like, or sometimes I used, like, gift cards and whatever. So I at least feel like better about that a little bit, because I'm like, okay, I haven't spent that much. But I have spent a lot, unfortunately. And I don't want to know how much it is. So that's the only reason I'm like, I want to show off my amiibo wall. I'm pretty proud of it. But I'm also like, I don't want people, because I just know people are like, oh, so this is how much you spent, by the way, based on how much you're on. I'm like, no, don't tell me that. I don't want to know that. We got to put the tadpole up somewhere. That thing is so adorable. Does it go like in a little bucket? Or a little cup? That'd be so cute if it's like in a little cup. Oh, it's just like in this one. This one's cute, though. It's so cute. It's like a little, look at its little tail. I love it. Love it so much. He's like, already give you a defense. Yep. In my defense. Actually, believe it or not, my most expensive amiibo was King DDD. I got the reprint of King DDD like last year when it went to like, I think it went to GameStop. And the reprint, excuse me, the reason it's important it went to GameStop is because it was an online pre-order only for the reprints. And it's the Smash DDD, by the way. The Kirby edition one's terrible. No one likes that one. He looks so weird. But, freaking GameStop doesn't offer free shipping or in-store pickup ever. So you always have to pay for shipping. So King DDD, I spent like $20+ on just because of the dumb shipping. So it's like, I technically paid normal retail for it, but because of the GameStop and their terrible shipping policy, I was like, I got screwed there. Otherwise, every single character I've paid not a dime over retail for. Did I click Nook Mile ticket? Yeah, I did. I was like, brain fire. I was like, did I even click Nook Mile? What did I click? Oh my gosh, everyone in the chat. Yeah, and then my Animal Crossing amiibos, I did get all those well after Amiibo Festival came out, because I boycotted the game for so long. But then I was like, you know what? I love Animal Crossing. I just want the figures for just the fact of having figures. And I got every single Animal Crossing figure for like $3 or less. I'm pretty sure I got like Rossetti for $2.50, Rover for so like I got the entire set for maybe like $30 or something crazy. I like literally got every, and I also got 2 Mabels and I got two Timmy and Tommy. So I got even more than I bargained for. I got the same island again. This is the same one. It just has pine trees. I'm over it. Okay. After this is the last Mr. Island. I'm just getting burned out on these dumb islands. Those are doing another one. Yeah, I had more tickets. So I was just gonna use up all my tickets. Maybe I'll just use up all my tickets. I'll use my one more ticket. And then we'll do a quick round of hide and seek. But I think so what I did is actually I hung them all up on the wall. And I did it I actually put them in, I placed them within, release order, or not release order. I put them actually by the fighter number for Smash Bros. So it's kind of like, it's basically like having like a physical version of the, character select screen up on my wall. It looks really sick. However, like I said, there's a couple of gaps currently because, well, the ones that I did open kept falling off. So I got to figure out a new solution for those guys. But also the only other exception is, for one, the 3-pack that has Rob, Game & Watch, and Duck Hunt obviously are all different fighter numbers and are very different spacing on the fighter, the character select screen. So they're I just put them all in Rob's spot, so I figured that's like meet him in the middle, you know, because Game & Watch is 2nd row, Duck Hunt is 4th row, and Rob's 3rd row, so that worked that way. And then, what was the other one that's different? Oh yeah, Pokemon Trainer obviously takes up 4 spaces. So there's Pokemon Trainer in all 3 of his Pokemon. And then, oh yeah, and then the Player 2 amiibos for the Cloud variant. I don't have actually Cloud's variant. I never got it because I just didn't even want it. But the Corrin variant and the Bayonetta variant take up more space than it needs to. So it's not 1-to-1 with the character select screen, but it's all in order anyways. And I don't know, it turned out pretty good. Yeah, these Mr. Islands we've been getting are just pitiful. I've never got a cool one, ever. Everyone's shown me, like, they get, like, there's the Tarantula, the ever-famous Tarantula Island. Alright, this is a black bass. Ready? Watch. I bet you guys 10,000 bells each that this is a black bass. Wait, I changed my mind. I don't know if I have that much money. That's over 260,000. Oh, thank God. You all owe me 10 grand, baby. Next time you guys come to town, you all owe me 10 grand. I was so nervous there for a second. I was like, oh, wait. If this is like a dace or something crazy, I'm like, I'm screwed. That means I owe you guys, what, 260,000 bells? Bulldog's asking if I played Witcher 3. I have not. I know there's like so much hype for that game. People are obsessed with Geralt of Rivia. The fact that he's like has his own TV show. He's crossed over with like Monster Hunter and other games. I literally got all iron ore. Where are the gold nugs, man? Give me the gold nuggets. And I've been meaning to, I mean, it's kind of like on that list of, it's not high priority on a backlog. I don't own it in any fashion. But it's kind of like one of those games where it's like, okay, people won't shut up about it. Maybe I ought to play it just to see what all the hullabaloo's about, you know? So it's like one of those things where it's like, maybe I'll get around to it someday. I know it's on Switch, and if it goes on sale, I mean, I really have no excuse, right? But at the same time, my backlog list it exists. Although I'm doing pretty good. That was my New Year's resolution this year, was to watch less TV and mindless YouTube and play more games. Because I'm like, you know, just like many people, I always complain that like, oh, my backlog's so big. I've bought games and never even played them, blah, blah, blah. And then this year I was like, you know what? Screw that. I'm going to actually get through my backlog. And I've actually done a really good job. I've played like a ton of different games this year. Like I got through I finally finished the rest of the Ace Attorney series. I just barely finished my Xenoblade Chronicles Torna DLC. Actually, we're going to go on one more expedition, but I just want to dump the stuff. I played a couple of indie games, like I played Unravel 2 finally, played Golf Story, which is fantastic, by the way. I finally got around to playing some other games, like non-Nintendo, like Monster Hunter Iceborne, Borderlands 3. Let's just drop these. We don't need these nugs. We got a lot of iron nuggets, actually, from this. 30, 30, 30. Nice. George says my voice is kind of like Benson from Regular Show. Someone said that. Maybe you're the same person that said that. I've never heard that beyond someone saying that on the stream before, but that's funny. Benson's cool. I'll take that. Clip says, want to add another game of your list? Ori is amazing. So, okay, Ori is on my backlog. I own it and have played it. And I stopped playing it because I kind of got annoyed by Ori. Ori was fun. I had a lot of good fun with it for a while. But I got really annoyed with the... I know you can set save points whenever you want, but I kept like dying and having to redo platforming sections over and over and over for like me messing up just a particular area and not having enough juice to make my next save point. It just got really annoying after a while, and I was just like, okay, bye. I think more it's also more that, so I only have a couple of games on PC, 2 of which are Cuphead and Ori. And I think that's part of the reason why I got really far in both games, but I never completed them. And I think I think it was because it was on PC, because I don't know, PC isn't as convenient for me for playing games. And I've considered repurchasing them on Switch, because I'm like, oh, maybe I'll play them more there. But I'm like, dude, if I'm not even gonna play them on PC, why am I gonna go spend the money to buy them on Switch, you know? So I'm maybe not gonna buy them on Switch. I've considered it when they've gone on sale and whatnot, but I've never done it. By the way, the Spiral Island, this is where I got Goldie. Goldie was camping right here. I'll never forget it. The day that my true love came to my town. Kip says, why do you keep calling other viewers by my name? Do I keep saying your name over and over? Maybe I'm just reading your name by accident. Whoops, sorry. Emmett said that last comment. Sorry, I guess I'm tripping over my words here, going a little too fast. Going a little too fast with the stream. And chatting here. But Ori, I know Ori's really good. I need to give it another chance, honestly. I think that's kind of where I'm at. Oh, how do I, like, block me in? Oh, probably this corner. And so I don't know if I, like... Oh, I can't do it. Oh, we'll just pick up this weed. Oops, that's not the weed. Guan says, why do you have so many streams on the island? What do you mean? Why do I stream Animal Crossing? Because you guys like Animal Crossing, and I love Animal Crossing, and we're an Animal Crossing focused channel, so It only makes sense to stream Animal Crossing? I'm confused. I could stream other games, and we used to a while, but I mean, this is the game to play right now, and this is the game you guys want to watch and hang out with me and come visit my island on. That's why we stream Animal Crossing. Because it's the best game ever. I think I'm going to do it. I think I need to do it. I know I'm jumping around a little bit. But I've been holding off on doing a formal review of this game because I really wanted to like sink my teeth into it. I think I might start working on that project pretty soon. Like, I think I've finally gotten to a point, like, because now especially we know kind of what to expect for updates to come. It's hard to review a game that I know is going to change drastically over the course of the year, too. But I think I've got a pretty good, I mean, I've definitely got a pretty good sense on, like, how this game works. But more importantly, like, how this game has impacted me, I guess, is the best way to put it. All right, what's going to do here? I think I'm going to slide to the... Oh, it should be okay. Oh, and that's the end of that. Okay. Gotta make... Do we not have hardwood? You idiot! I can't believe I forgot. I just need to keep those hardwoods in my pocket. I'm acting like I'm gonna, like, bring so much back from here, and I never do. So it's like, why am I even... I should keep the hardwood in my pocket. Considering how often the stupid... What's it called? And it's only dropping one wood at a time now. Did I get anything? I got regular and no hardwood. Okay, great. Okay, great. Oh, you joking? Wilbur! Delta Oscar! No! I was trying to yell the code word. Delta Oscar, go, go, go. Oh my gosh, I love this game. I was not expecting that. I don't know why. I literally have no expectation that tree was gonna have bees. Like, I literally was not even prepared. I had no expectation that was gonna be a thing. That was the funniest thing. Hawk's Fruit, welcome to the stream. Oh my gosh, literally, bees are just, they're just another one of the wonders of Animal Crossing, aren't they? I think we have enough. Yeah, we do. Now we can make ourselves a shovel. What if your vault? I always when you first build the vaulting pole / the ladder, I was like, oh my gosh, what if these tools break and you get like forsaken and like you're stuck on the other side of the river, or like you're up on like a mountain, you can't get back down. But obviously they don't break, so it's not a big deal. So it's like, I like how I come to the stream, the first thing is Jammer getting stung. I know. My luck. It's like one of the first trees I was like messing with too. I panicked. I know how you can do the little technique where you can like catch it right away. But like I said, I panicked. I wasn't ready. Alright, let's get this last rock and let's get the hecko out of here. Probably actually go get medicine. Actually, I have medicine. So then I don't have to be like little bug face while you guys are in town. Yeah, Cliff says wasp, one of the 7 wonders of the world. No kidding. I love wasps. I need to catch more because I want to do a taxidermy of it. That's the one thing that aggravates me, is the fact that, well, first of all, the random chance of Flick or CJ joining your town is already like enough, right? But then the fact that you can only give him art projects when they're in your town and not visiting a friend's town, like, that's kind of lame. And you can't even sell to him when he's in a friend's town. So it's like, it's not like you could be like, oh, yo, dude, come to my town. I have a ton of tarantulas to sell, you know? I guess maybe it's a way to balance the game, but I don't know. Like, I feel like if you're ever going to try to get a bunch of taxidermies, like, I'm not trying to collect them all. Maybe I am. I don't know. But it's like, it's going to be so long before I get any amount of taxidermies. So I literally have, what? I have 2 bugs and 1 fish. That's it. All right, let's get out of here. And I think I'm going to sit back down. Here comes the robots. I'm always so scared when it does this, like something gonna unplug or crash down while it's like falling down. Anyways, now that we're here, I guess I can open my town gate, but I gotta clean up first before you guys can come. So maybe I'll open it up in a second. Juan says, can you pop an orange in your backpack for me? Dude, I have so many oranges in my town here. And when any of you are in my town, you're more than welcome to take any fruit you find. Honestly, I don't really care. Fruit grows back. It's not really a big deal to me. And those little DIYs, those are just for people who, if you don't have those DIYs, you're welcome to take them and learn them. One's a wooden mini table. The other one's like, I think, a bonfire. They're both wooden mini tables. No, one's bonfire, yeah. Is the tire there anymore? I think I picked up the tire. I did. What a silly, silly guy I am. Actually, I need to sell these seashells, because I know you can get a Nook Mile achievement for selling shells. Yeah, I was like, Delta Oster, go, go, go. Ryan's like, taxidermy them all. I know. I know it's not even officially called taxidermy, but that's what it is, you know? Even though it's not officially called that. It's called, like, what? Just making art pieces? Although I will admit, I was a little disappointed at how tiny the oarfish was. I was so hoping it'd be something way more epic. Speaking of oarfish, let me just catch this sea bass real quick. Nope. Sea bass. Nope. Try this again. Sea bass. There we go. Come on, sea bass. The water's a weird turquoise today. Am I crazy? Doesn't it look super, like, turquoise blue than usual? Classic sea bass. Nano's like, oh my gosh, the stream's almost at 300. Well, thank you guys so much for coming out. That's so wild. Welcome, everyone, to the stream. And if you're new here, perhaps consider subscribing. I'm so excited. That's so cool. Thank you, everyone, for coming out. Especially for such a chill stream. We've made so much more, I feel like we've made so much more progress in other streams. But, like, this is, I'm okay with this. Today's just, like, kind of like a chill stream. I do have, like, plans and projects I do want to work on, but I think I need to, like, I need to figure out what my next project is. Because, like, we did that one project of the villager neighborhood. We've done the shopping center on stream. The next project I think is going to be the game board. And I don't want to keep putting it off. But it's like, it's just such a big project. It just intimidates me to no end, you know? And it's like, if I put it in the wrong place, what do I do? I don't know. Maybe, you know what? Maybe we'll do this. We'll do this garden today. How about that? That's gonna be our project today. So I'm gonna come back over here. I'm gonna dump stuff at home, and then I'll come back and we'll work on this garden. I think that'll be a fun project to work on. Yeah. Because that's something I really actually like I think I have a good idea for what I want to do. I want to make like a cute little pond. I use like the bushes and like line it with flowers. Like I want to put like some park benches and stuff. Yeah, let's go back to the house. Saying like I just want to raid your eye and fill all the holes. Does it really aggravate people so much that I never fill in my holes? I don't know why. I just can't be bothered. I can't be bothered just to click one more button to fill in the hole. Dude, Blathers is gonna freak out tomorrow. I have so many fossils for him. He's gonna freak out. Put that over there so we can always have some hardwood on us. Alright, stones can go, clay can go. I have like a billion clay now. I have a ton of iron ore now, which is nice, but I have like no sticks. I have no just like regular actually, we gotta sell that because that can't go with us. That goes there, that goes there. How do we get so many calories and sand dollars? Jeez. Can you put these in your house? And it just looks like a regular thing. Okay, I thought it would maybe look like a sand dollar. I think they're good otherwise. I guess we could take some fencing with us while we're up here. Yeah, like this bush hedge fencing, and then we should probably take a bag of weeds. And I was like, yes, I always fill in my holes. I'm just so bad at that. I'm just like can't be bothered. Like I said, I'm just like okay, bye. These look really good with the with the hedge fencing. Anything else in here particularly that I want to bring? I don't think so. Maybe I might bring. Maybe we'll just bring other wood types. How much wood do I have? Oops. Just hardwood. So maybe we'll bring like just in case I want to craft some like wood material stuff, you know? I have no hardwood otherwise. Oh my gosh. And we should probably do this. No, not what I meant to do. We should probably do this. Just drops the medicine on the ground. There we go. Okay, now that my inventory looks like an absolute mess and is stressing me out beyond belief. Oh my gosh. Sorry, everyone. Oh my, I was gonna try to mute the mic in time, but I couldn't do it. Why am I in here again? Oh yeah, I was gonna make the manila clams. Yeah, Banana says the holes film themselves after a save. Exactly. You know what I'm talking about. I literally am just, that's my exact thing. It's like after you save and quit and come back, the holes are all gone. That's my mentality. That's why I always do it. I'm just like, whatever. I'll just deal with those holes. I'll just save and then quit, and then they'll automatically fill in. Ryan says, bless you. Thank you. Appreciate that, Ryan. That was a powerful one. All right, I think the rest we can just, like, sell for certain. We'll keep those weeds just in case. And those can go here. And these can come here. Yeah, everything else can sell. Cool. Because this wasn't loud as I thought. Really? I actually turned I turned away from the mics. Maybe that's how it helped. It was pretty loud on my end, that's for sure. Blue Keys, this is Gesundheit. Dankeschön. You were closest, Gesundheit. It's G-E-S-U-N-D. No, G-E-S-U-N-D-H-E-I-T? Height? Yeah, something like that. Why am I over here again? Oh, I'm selling this Junko. I kind of wish that there was like a pathway here to go to Tom Nook's shop. Because I feel like I'm just too lazy sometimes to run around. Which is like my own fault. I should say the laptop's still there. Yep, I have not played since the video yesterday. I literally just left it on the ground, and I just played other games last night, so I never got around to picking it back up. Bye. I've started to really like using that that box, I will admit, because I like being lazy. That's exactly why. All right, so the goal here is we're gonna pick up all these Junko flowers. I mean, they're not Junko, but they gotta go. All of them gotta go, because we're gonna be totally revamping this area and doing something new with it. Atlanta says, how much blank space is left on your island? Actually, more than you'd expect. Check out my map here. Marshall, go away. There we go. As you can see, there's the shopping district, which takes up the most amount of room. Then the villager neighborhood, which takes up a decent amount of room as well. Then my home is like tucked in the corner over there by itself. But other than that, there's a lot of blank space, as you can see. Like all the surrounding areas, the northern tip, the eastern half is completely blank. But even if you look more closely here on the left, actually, oh my gosh, am I gonna bring out the arrow? So here's the shopping district. Takes up the most space, right? Then here's the villager neighborhood, which takes up a decent amount of space, but still pretty compact, all things considered. And then my home's this over here. It's a very small, little compact area, but it's like, it's well put together in my opinion. And I plan on extending it a little bit to the right more, towards this pond a little bit. And then, but if you think about it, this whole blank area here, this whole stretch is blank. This entire side of the island's basically blank. I mean, this camper's here, but that can move and whatever. But even if you look closer in, like, see, here's the courtyard we have, but really right next to the courtyard, this blank area we're working with, this has nothing, which is going to be maybe my garden, which we're working on right now. This whole area over here is completely nothing. These have 2 hybrid farms, there isn't much otherwise. Going up this whole row, while it's like a small sliver, there's still everything left of this little road here, completely blank. There's nothing on this side of the island. Even this little thing, even though there's paths right now, there's nothing in this little corner. There's nothing even, like, there's like a small courtyard placeholder above Able Sister, but there's nothing there either. So there's a lot of empty space around, like, in this small area we can, like, put more designs. And then there's, like, a bigger area here to work with, like, bigger projects. And what I was thinking is for the game board, I think the game board is going to be over in this section. I don't know how big I want to make it, but this is like the biggest blank canvas area that I have to work with, you know. So I think that's what we're going to be going with. Anyways, let's get rid of the little arrow. People are saying 300 viewers. I don't see that yet, but if everyone's 300 viewers, welcome everyone to the stream. We made it! 300. I see 296. Yeah, well, since I see 298, I'm in the same boat. I don't actually see it yet either. But that's amazing. Thank you everyone for coming out this morning. I appreciate that so much. It's always so much fun having everyone on stream when we're hanging out, making big progress, quote unquote. No, we're gonna make some progress. We're gonna do this little garden here, like a little court. I'm thinking it's like a little courtyard garden, like park benches, maybe a little picnic area. We kind of already have a picnic area. I don't know. This will just be like a cute little area with like, we'll take advantage of these bushes and like, it'd be really cool to have the terrace or whatever it's called, the flower archway thing. Something that I don't even have the crafting. I don't even know if it's in this game, but I feel like it should be. The one that was in New Leaf. If you know what I'm talking about, where like the ivy could be over it and stuff. That's what I'm kind of looking for. How many pocket room do we have? Okay, we have room for 6 more. We're not gonna have enough room in our pockets for all these junk flowers. I'm just kidding, they're not junk. These are all very precious flowers. Look at Jeremiah walking around with his balloon cultist hat. Now everyone's seeing 300. I'm still not seeing it on my side, but that's amazing. Thank you everyone for coming up. Sam says I should incorporate the teacup ride. That'd be cool. That's a good idea. Well, would that really go with what I'm trying to do? That's more like theme park-esque. And I feel like the teacup ride's gonna go where on the board game area. Oh wait, let's see what Jeremiah and Rocket are talking about, if I can get there in time. Hey Rocket, you like cooking, right? Do you think you could cook for me sometime? I thought Jeremiah said, do you think you could cook me? Yeah, I'm always coming up with new recipes. You want to test an original? I'm calling it tabbouleh, and I'm H style. Oh wow, yeah, what's in it? Please be like frog legs. I make an orange sauce, pour it on some tabbouleh, and hit it with bits of peach crisp. What is it, like a dessert? Oranges and peach crisp on tabbouleh. I don't know, what's tabbouleh? Am I even pronouncing it right? Here, I'm gonna look it up. Tabbouleh. It's a salad. Mostly chopped parsley. Ooh. I don't know if I could do that. I mean, maybe it would be good. Oh, I've had this before. Yeah, it's with the little fake, little tiny, not cumin, couscous little rice bits and stuff in it. Yeah, okay, I've had this before. With orange sauce and peach crisp, I guess that could kind of work. No idea, but I figure it's going to be better than my pumpkin gnocchi. That sounds like a bad idea. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Are they going to hang out? Oh. Jeremiah! What the biggest roast I've ever seen. Jeremiah's like, I think I'm going to be hiding. What? What did Rocket say? Rocket was just like, oh, I'm gonna try out this new salad thing, which like seems totally kind of normal, like putting like orange sauce, like an orange kind of dressing on it with like peach little slices. That could work. But then like what? Then the pumpkin gnocchi obviously like makes no sense. But like all of a sudden Jeremiah's gonna lose. What is this? Jeremiah. Oh my, I love Jeremiah. He's such a little dork. I'm gonna be busy hiding from you. That was the reaction I never expected. That dude, Jeremiah, what a legend. What a guy. All right, so I think temporarily, I wish moving flowers was easier, man. Can we put them on the beach? We can. This will be a good placeholder for where we'll just keep these flowers temporarily. Actually, it might be a really fast way to water them all here because they retain their wateredness when you pick them up. So I might just like dump them and then like water them, and then we'll move the rest. Clip says, "Well, Clip says, well, it's a very nice way of rejecting Rocket." I at first thought like, oh, that's so cute. They're gonna have a date on. They're gonna be having a date next Saturday. I'm like, that's so adorable. And then freaking Jeremiah with the flat out, no. Or no, better yet, with the flat out, I'm gonna avoid you next Saturday. Better yet, like Jeremiah, what a guy. Freaking, my villagers are so funny. I swear to God, they're so funny sometimes. See, look at this strategy. Now I'm like pro watering all these things. Boom. We'll water that next set in a second once I get more flowers. Anthony says kick Rocket. Can't kick Rocket. Honestly, as much as like Rocket's like not the best villager, there are worst in the world. So that's why I'm like, that's why I'm kind of on the mentality of like, I'm just gonna keep Rocket. I don't know. Honestly, when I first played Animal Crossing games when I was younger, I would always
I would always never let any of my villagers move out. I would honestly just stick with the same main crew I got since the beginning of the game. And I wasn't gonna stick. I wasn't planning on sticking to that this game because I was gonna be like, okay, I'll get whoever I get, blah blah blah. And people move, I'll, you know, mess around and get people. But I'm like, I don't know. Maybe I will keep my. I like my town. I like my characters that are in my town. Like, I've really grown accustomed to them all. Like Gwen over here, where is she? Let's talk to Gwen. How you doing, Gwen? Like Gwen's pretty nice. Like, well, Gwen's not my favorite. She's pretty well designed, all things considered. You know, like she's fine. You know, wearing flowers in your hair is all the rage right now. Oh right, because of the thing. See, she's fine. I mean, like, while there's probably like better smug or snooty characters out there, she's also not. There's also way worse snooty characters out there. You know. Cool, got those. Oh my gosh, this looks unreal. It's just like a barf of hybrid flowers. Claire says Coco's on my island. She's very nice. I love Coco. She's so cool. Some people say she's creepy. I love Coco. Coco's definitely one of the best bunnies. The best bunny though is Dottie, no question. I love Dottie. What's the red one? I think her name's just Bunny. She's great too, but Dottie's the best bunny in my opinion. Coxford really wants Apollo on his island. Yeah. Nick has Apollo, believe it or not. Banana says, have you gotten a villager photo yet? No, I have not. I also don't. I don't know. For some reason, as much as I was just raving about my villagers, I've also like this. This is the game I feel like I've interacted with my villagers the least amount. I don't know. Maybe it's because they give you less chores to do than more. I don't know. For some reason, this game, like, the villagers just feel different for some reason. Like, I do like that they reference, like, real stuff. Like, when you're talking to them, they'll be like, hey, there's a street lamp over there. How cool. But I think it's kind of annoying where, first of all, they reference... Excuse me, I got the hiccups. I think it's annoying that... I mean, it's cute that they reference your friends that visit. But when I have, like, dodo codes, I have, like, you know, a bunch of totally different random people coming, you know? It's annoying when they reference those people all the time. And I'm like, dude, I don't know these people. Like, it's a cute idea, but if they do it all the time, like, come on. And then, like, on, like, Bug Day or, you know, Fishing Tournament Day and Easter Day, when all they do is talk about, like, catching eggs and, or, you know, catching fish and digging up eggs. It's like, I don't know. It's, like, too much recycled dialogue where it just feels too, like, it feels less organic, I guess. I don't know. I don't know, if Sam's like, the hole's being filled. Well, I gotta fill them in because we're actually gonna be designing this area. So I was kind of thinking I'm gonna extend this pathway here. So I think this will be the entrance. But that's totally off-centered. I think it doesn't matter. I don't know what I'm doing with this area with the row of toilets. This is just like so random. Maybe we just, like, flip them around. Like this. And we'll just have our row of toilets here. I need to get more of these. I need to have a second row on the other side. Hang on, let's pull at the end. Look at Apple over there doing her little, like, Naruto runs. That's all she ever does. All she does is her little Naruto, and she's so cute. I pressed the villain need more dialogue. Yes, they totally, like, I don't know, like, I understand, like, there's a lot of dialogue to write in this game for so many different characters, but it's like, it does feel like, I don't think it's to the fault of not enough dialogue in the game. I think it's honestly more like the game recycles the same specific dialogue too frequently, you know? So I honestly, that's something I'd love to see in an update or a patch or whatever, where like they just literally just make more villager dialogue. It's like that's such a simple thing, but honestly, I feel like it could really add a lot to the game, more than you'd expect, right? And so then actually, this is gonna come off too, and it's just gonna be just this pathway, this row right here. So we're gonna pull out the hedge. We only have 3 hedges left, so this is kind of what I'm like thinking. I'm gonna make some more hedges in a second. Oh, we'll be sick. This would be so cool. Right here, ready? Go like this. And then we'll pull that hedge fence to like matching this fence right here. So like we'll pull the hedge fence to like go right along this row. That looks super cool. But we need a crafting bench, which is right here. Oh my gosh. It's almost like I was planning for this all along. Little Pad's asking, how do you get Leaf? I've updated, he's still not here. So if you have played the same day that you update, he won't come probably till the next day. Which is odd, obviously. Why don't I have... Oh, stones. Alright, I guess we're going back to the house then, because I have, like, no stones nearby. Actually, wait, maybe we can get a couple stones. Because I do have a rock right here. Yes. I'm curious to when, Red will come back. I'm kind of bummed we couldn't go in his ship yesterday. But, oh well. I hope at the very least Red comes once a week or something. I didn't, you know, playing in yesterday's video, I didn't realize how much I actually love Red. Like, I'm not even kidding you, Red might be one of, if not my favorite Animal Crossing character. For the longest time, because I know a lot of people kept asking, like, who's your favorite character? I'm like, I don't know, I love them all. And I always would say Cap'n, because Cap'n's a classic, and plus, I've had him as my Switch icon for so long that and he's like one of my favorite amiibos that I have. I like really bonded, I've bonded with Cap'n for sure. And so Cap'n's always going to be one of my favorites, but I don't know, the excitement of the fact that Red returning really like made me so happy. I was so excited for Red. Actually, it might look better that we do regular. Now, let's do hedges and see what it looks like first. Something like this. Doesn't this look good? It's a little too much. I need to break it up a little bit. Like maybe in the middle, put like a regular bush or something. And then probably put something here. Like, I don't want to put a tree. It'll cover up Rocket's house. I'll sit on it. Something needs to go here, though. To kind of like break it up, you know? So it's not just too much of like the same stuff going on. But like this little bush here could go right here. Can I just plant it without the shovel? Nope. Hawksford said that the random pier on the time could be something to cap in the future. Totally. I need to do... I think I scrapped it for a video I did a while back. But I did talk about that in a video that never came out. Well, I think I edited it down and like I wanted to talk about it another day. But I totally... Now that we understand how the museum update works with like Red having a new shop, I could totally see this pier being taken advantage for Cap'n coming to this pier. Like, right? And he'll take you to Tartarus Island again, or wherever, or somewhere cool, you know? I literally hope that happens in, like, a big summer update. And realistically, though, it might not happen until... Well, because right now, our updates are pushed out all the way till June. So, honestly, the Cap'n update might not happen until, like, July, honestly, which is fine. But, it's just something to think about. Okay. So, this peninsula is pretty dumb. How can we make this look better? Why is this water even like jetting? I kind of liked this, but now it's just like it looks dumb. So maybe I'm just gonna like fill this in. I thought it would be a cool idea to put like a little bit of a river in front of what's his name's house? What's this guy's name? Shep. But it looks dumb. So we're just gonna get rid of it. Oops. Tiga says please say hi to Ryan and bet it. I told him I'd send that message. Help. Well, hello, Ryan. Hello, Bennett. Thanks for watching the stream, and thanks for hanging out with us this Saturday morning. Someone's asking about... Let's see. Okay, Ryan. Me and the boys are... Yeah. Shouts out to Ryan and Bennett. There we go. Yeah, I was just catching up on that messages there. Cool. All right, let's pull out. Let's put the ironstone fences back, and we'll finish it going this direction. It's not going to be perfectly symmetrical, this garden, because why not? Why it should be, right? Oh, it's because the river comes in shorter than it is actually over here. Okay, that's right. And then put this up, and then something needs to go here. Maybe we'll just put the fence here for now. Like we can honestly just do this. I kind of like the idea of putting something else there, but for now, I'll just put that there. Teaser, they love that. That's amazing. I'm so happy they're coming out and hanging out with us. They like your videos, we sub. That's so cute. Thank you. Like I said, I think it's gonna be when Lazy Gulliver gets up. Speaking of Gulliver, I've not seen him in so long. He's like dead from my island. I don't know where he went. I swear when I first started the game, Gulliver came like every day. Like obnoxiously too much Gulliver came, honestly. So maybe it's a good thing he's not coming anymore. But at the same time, it's like I miss him. It's been too long. All right, what are we doing here? What is this? Why are these here? Looking at what we're doing here. Why is this tree here too? I don't know if I love this tree here. I do want to incorporate trees, but this is kind of covering up like what I'm doing over here. So I think we're gonna pick this tree up, and we can't because we have no fruit. But now we have a kind of a little bit. Actually, let's finish walling off what we're working with here, and then we'll go from there. Do I have more hedges? I do. I want to incorporate more of those iron fences. I don't have any more in my pockets right now, so we'll have to worry about that in a bit. Like, oh, I think a tree on this side would look really good. I like the kind of idea of this being like a little hedge. It's like not a full hedge maze, but it's like a little like hedge garden. What's she doing? Is she taking a selfie? Oh, she's just checking her time, like how fast she's running around the world, basically. Also, this is the most annoying thing ever. Look how terrible this river looks. I'll have to fix that one day. I want to keep this. Do I want to keep this rock here? I could delete it, but this is cute. Okay, so this is a lot of room to work with. I really like this. I feel like I could put a tree here. Could put like a little like. I don't know if this is gonna work. I mean, I probably won't use this path type, but I'm just like testing with something. Where it could be like this, and put a tree there. They look kind of dumb. I need to get some apples or some fruit, any fruit. And so we can start moving some trees and whatnot. What do you know? A little orange tree. Okay, someone's asked how to get golden flowers. So to get golden roses, I know you have to water it with... You have to water specifically black roses with a golden watering can. Except I've never gotten black roses. So I can't, unfortunately can't do it still. Wait, when did we get these pink cosmos? I've never seen those yet. Those are my first... Cosmo hybrids. That's super cool. Oh my gosh, look at Apple. Look how happy she is. She's just so happy to be on this island. She just like loves living here. Hi, Apple. How you doing? How's my bestie? She's so cute. It's important life skill. Never know when you might need to pose. Good point, Apple. You never know when you might need to strike a pose. What else you got here for me? We got the ropes for... Oh, yeah, it's happy home. See, like, it's stuff like this. It's like, okay, yeah, happy home. Like, everyone's been telling me that today. Okay, so we got some oranges. Let's... What tree do I want to put here? Could put a regular tree. Let's put a fruit tree. Regular trees only look good in cherry blossom season. Since we're not in cherry blossom season anymore, it doesn't even matter. I think I might have... Maybe I'll put an apple tree there. It's classic. I have the cherry one here. I have like a couple like extras over here. Oh, a peach tree. Let's put a peach tree. I just like put like random fruit trees over there as like backup, you know? So it's like I love Apple. She really grew on me. When I first saw her, she was my first Nook Mile Expedition villager. And I first saw her, I'm like, I don't know. Do I love Apple? I'm like, because like I had never seen her before, so I didn't really know. I was like, I don't know. I was like, it was just so much unknown. I just didn't know if I was gonna be like, if this was my girl or not. And now I'm in love with her. So, and so now she'll be mine forever. Okay, that little circle around here doesn't look as great as I thought it would look. No, I don't really like. I thought maybe it'd be cool because I have like a little courtyard around the tree, but it looks kind of dumb, doesn't it? Yeah, it looks really dumb. Looks really dumb. But I could put like bushes on either side of the this tree here, though. That's something I think I could do. Like regular bushes, not like hedge bushes. This is put 2 flowers of breed compatibility next to each. Oh yeah. Oh, how to breed flowers. Yeah, duh. Yeah. So you basically they can. I'll show you over here. Like they can actually breed on a diagonal. Like see how this pink one spawned in between these two. So they can breed on like a diagonal. That's like the best layout. Kind of like to make like an X pattern with all of them. Like, so it's like every other is like, there's not a good example. These are kind of a mess. But it's like one, like every other, like boom, boom, boom. So you can have one here. You can have one here where I'm standing. You have one here. And so it's kind of like an every other little like zigzag. And that's how your best, and you have to water them specifically. So water them every day and you'll get some good hybrids. And these are the hybrid flowers. These are the ones you can't buy. And they're more rare that way. Okay, let's grab some little bushes. Grab that one, and maybe we'll grab one of these. I don't even know which ones these are. But, I think these are hibiscus. I wonder if you have to eat fruit to pick up bushes when they're fully grown. I don't really know if that's a thing yet. I know you have to dig the holes here to plant them, but I don't know if you have to actually like, cool, hibiscus. The hibiscus flowers will always remind me of New Leaf's Tortimer Island. Oh my gosh, like brain fart. I think I want to put I want to put like a pond in this area somewhere. This is kind of the biggest area we have, but I kind of want to put like the flower garden over here. So maybe I put like the pond over on this side, but then the pond's like the river. So I don't know. Maybe I just make like a little tiny pond. Whoops. Something like this. Oh, Apple. You cutie patootie. Do I love this? It's just like it's too perfectly like symmetrical, you know? Phantom says hello. Welcome to the stream, Phantom. Maybe something like a little oblong like this. But then it likes to look like a little Pac-Man. Okay, that looks terrible. Actually, it's like kind of cute. It's like a little mini. Actually, it could work. It could work. I don't know if I love it in this area, because this area is like where I wanted to put more like bushes and flowers and stuff. But who's she waving at? Oh my god, Marina. We haven't talked to Marina yet today. Hi, Marina. Today's Saturday, which means oh my gosh. See what I mean? See what I mean? Let's give Marina something. Give her an orange. How about that? How's it going, Marina? Here, you can have some fruit. Oh my gosh, look at Apple. She's like photobombing every screen of this live stream today. That's it? Well, you're welcome, Marina. Are they gonna talk? No, they're not gonna talk. Look at Apple. Oh my god. She's just having so much fun. She just loves living here on the island. Look at her. How can you hate on Apple? She runs so slow. It's amazing. I wonder if Marshall's still like being sulky and hanging out in his backyard. He's not. Oh yes, he is. We took off his hat though. He's currently working out. He'll put on the hat later. I'm not worried about it. Morgan says, build late to the stream. What's he building? Today we're building a garden, a little like public park kind of garden. That's kind of the idea I'm going for. I wanted to take advantage of this area down here. And I think actually maybe we'll just like pick this up to show you what the plan would be. I'm planning on extending this dirt path. Would it look good if it's just a solid dirt path though? I guess that wouldn't be bad. But I'll show you what I'm doing here. Brush that up. We'll just see what it looks like. That's honestly, when in doubt, just try it. That's like one of like my biggest advice when it came to doing like terraforming and like learning all this stuff is like, sometimes you just don't know what it's gonna look like until you make it, you know? Ole says howdy from Oklahoma. Hello, hello. Howdy, howdy. Yeah, so, oh my gosh, it's oh right, because it's like a single tile, so it wouldn't be. So I guess this bridge, it actually ends up being in a good spot if we end up keeping this, but you can't, what's annoying is you can't put something in that corner because of the bridge. Oh, bye, Marina. Can I wave to Apple? Hey, Apple. Oh my gosh, so cute. That was one of the best features in City Folk, if for those who played that game. you could just like wave at your villagers like randomly if you wanted. And they would just like, or excuse me, you would like click, you'd point at the Wiimote at the screen. Like if even with Rocket way over there, you'd point the Wiimote at the screen and then you'd like click the A button on their face from here and you would wave to them and they would wave back. It's such a small, stupid feature, but I loved it so much. So I think to make this actually look good, this is kind of what I'm thinking. Something like this. Nah, maybe not double. Maybe a double. And then like put a bench here. The water's gotta go. It's just totally in the way. Preston's new. Hello, Preston. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it was like, yeah, you could wave them across the rivers. It was such a stupid, tiny little feature, but it was so cute. It was just so cute and wholesome, you know? So let's see if I have any bench recipes. I really want, like, I want, like, an iron bench. Like, one of the black ones from, like, from New Leaf. I don't think I have those, like, those iron benches. I don't even think I have that recipe, let alone if they're even in this game. Oh, that log bed's pretty cool. I didn't realize I got that. All right, where's the iron stuff? Yeah, I only have these. This is all I got for iron stuff. I'm looking for like a double wide, like park bench kind of looking thing. Oh, we might need to make some of these garden rocks. But I don't have. Oh, this would be good. A bird bath would look good in this area. I don't have any stones though. I have none of the stuff that would make it look good. Do I have anything that I could like at least placeholder put a bench there? Make like a wood bench. Actually, let's make one of these. I have an idea. I think I have an idea for that stall would look pretty good. What else would look good here? I mean, the swings would look good, but I'm already using them somewhere else. I don't really want to use them again. I could use log bench, but log bench is kind of lame. Well, let's use log bench for now, though. Thomas just subscribed. Well, thank you, Thomas, and thank you to everyone for subscribing and coming out for this stream today. And it's like, what did you miss? Well, we just barely got started on this new project. We're finally getting some headway with this little garden down here. And the idea I kind of had, I guess this wood bench kind of works. I really want like an iron bench, you know? But then the idea would be, I guess we can just grab some rando flowers over here. I would probably put hybrids eventually through here, but I don't like necessarily have the hybrids to use just yet. Look at these just like massive dumps of just like rando flowers everywhere. You can tell sometimes I just get rando hybrids and I'm just like, okay, this is gonna go here. Or when I don't get a hybrid, I'm just like, yeah, those will just go here. Counter says, can you customize the log bench? I don't know if you can. I can try. Look at Apple chasing the dragonfly. Go get it. This has just become the Apple appreciation stream. Emma says the garden bench. Emma says I could send you an iron garden bench. Okay, that could work. Yeah. Oh well, I'd need the. Yeah, you could send me that. I think that's exactly what I'm thinking about. Like that iron bench that I'm. Yeah. Let's see if I can customize it. I'm pretty sure I can't. Well, you can. Oh, that's how you make birch? Oh my gosh, I'm so dumb. I didn't realize that's how you made birch the whole time. Man, that makes sense. What else? Okay, here's the stall that I wanted to use. Ooh, the white one kind of looks good. I don't have any customization boxes on me currently, though. So I can't do it currently. But anyways, let's just put the log bench down for now. Where'd it go? I just want this to be like a cute little area you could like, my villagers can walk through and like smell the flowers and hang out. Actually, I don't want to put two mums next to each other. I kind of want to like diversify it a little bit. Juan's asking when I'm going to open my island. I don't know. I kind of got distracted slash I'm having a lot of fun doing this designing right now. So it might be a little while before I do something like that. I hope you can understand. I'm not in love with what flowers I'm actually planting here, but like I said, I'll probably rip up all these flowers anyways eventually, because I think I would end up putting like hybrids in this area only exclusively. Because why not flex and show those things off, you know? There we go. But it's kind of getting like a layout that what we're trying to work with here, and I'm gonna dump these lilies over here so before I forget. It's kind of odd you can actually plant those on the beach, right? Okay, where would the stall look good? Maybe like here? Oops, facing the wrong way. I would eventually customize it so it wouldn't be just the basic one. And then I could like pick this up, and then I could like, oh, it's coming together. It's all coming together. Ready? Cute. And then this side needs help. I'll get to that eventually. But I was thinking what would be kind of cool, you could put like little like, I don't have anything I want right now to put there, but like little flowers or something on there would be kind of cool. So what else is going to look good in this little area? I think maybe like, well, I would definitely, once I have like the layout of like what I want to do, I think I would definitely put a lot of these around. Like these little like clover patches, you know? Just to give it that like garden look, you know? I am working with a pretty odd shaped area, aren't I? Especially because of this bridge and the river and stuff. Actually, maybe I can like fix this corner a little bit, so it doesn't look so like jagged edge. Like that looks a little bit better, right? I don't know how much I love it actually. Maybe that, does that look a little bit better? Yeah, that looks fine. It's kind of annoying because like I'm trying to fit it right where this mouth of the river is. It's always the mouth of the rivers that are in the way, right? It's always those dang mouths of the rivers that just get in the way. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna grab a sip of water real quick. I need some help from you guys. What do you think would make this garden look better? I'm trying to envision what would look good in this area. Like, do I put a little pond? I wouldn't mind a pond, but I just like trying to think how it would work. Cause I want to be able to like walk around in this garden. I don't want it to be like totally like blocked in, you know? Like a little dinky little pond like this looks ridiculous. Right? I could do that. It's like a little like excuse me, it's like a little smiley face. Someone's saying a fountain. I could use a fountain, good idea, but I mean the thing is I already have these fountains over here. And I feel like it might take away from the specialness. I think garden furniture would look like a table, some chairs, maybe a bench. Yeah, let's look at the DIY recipes. Outdoor bath DIY, that's actually a really good one. Let's see what I got. I don't have the outdoor bath. Do I really not? I have a outdoor bath somewhere. I think it's at my house. So how about we go back to the house real quick and we'll go grab that. I think that's a good idea. We'll make our way back to the house real quick, and we can always dump some stuff while we're over there too. Like this little thing could definitely go in the little garden stall. Ooh, actually, I just had an inspiration. What if we did like an outdoor greenhouse area? Like with like stalls. Ooh, actually that's okay. I'm getting a little bit of an inspiration. You'll see in a second, but let me Why did I come here? I came to get that outdoor bath you were talking about. I'm pretty sure I have one. Yeah, I have this one right here. So grab this random plant for why not. And like this for now. Actually, this would be kind of cute in that area. Anything else? I have 2 microwaves. How did that even happen? Ooh, the skull's all like scary looking. Anything else while we're here? The vase? That would look okay, actually. Alright, I have an amazing inspiration for something, but I don't have everything that I need for it. Actually, I'll Nook shopping it right now. Actually, what's it called? Oh, man. See, that's the thing. I wish you could, like, search by, like, something. It's like panel or something. P. Panel? Oh my gosh. I don't think it would be called panel. That's like a weird name. Painting. I might have to just go pick up the one that I have in my town to figure out what it's called. There it is. Simple panel. Oh my gosh, that's actually what it was called. I think 2 should be fine. Might as well order more. You never know. They're good things to have. They're pretty cool. So we'll wait. I wish they came quicker, but I think I have an idea to using those panels for like for the backdrop of like a little kind of outdoor greenhouse. I'll show you what I'm going to be doing in a second. Maybe I'll demo it with like the panels I currently have right now. Oh, Emmett sent me a nice nail for the stream. Let's see what Emmett sent for the stream. Hey, garden bench. I love it. Thank you, Emmett. Michael, that's how you get the custom design app. What's the custom design app? You mean this one? Custom designs? I think you just buy it, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, where's the other panel? I thought I had 2 up here. There's this one. Where's the other one? Oh, it's over here. I'll temporarily pick those ones up. I don't really love those infographics. I love the fossil one, but the bug one I think I might change. But this is kind of the idea I have for the greenhouse. I'll show you guys in a sec. Let me get over there. Where would it go? Where would it go? Where would it go? I don't want to totally cover up. Maybe in this area, actually, it could kind of work. But I want to have, like, trees on either side of it and stuff. So, like, I gotta be... Yeah, give me a second. I'm like Jimmy Neutron brain blasting right now. I'm such a dork. Alright, let's put so these panels are temporary. They will have a different design on it. They're not gonna have this forever. This is just to kind of, why can't I push this? Oh, actually I forgot one thing. Alright, I gotta go back. I gotta run back. I wanted to grab one of the other, I guess I could just craft a new one. Whatever, I'm almost there. I have an idea using these. I don't know what color I want to customize the wood just yet, but this is kind of a cool idea I had for the greenhouse. Sorry, like I was just like getting distracted by the chat. So okay, wait. Hold on. I know I'm like making no sense, but give me just a second, and you guys are gonna be blown away how sick this is gonna look. Okay, first put the stall like... No, wrong direction. Okay. Push it this back. Oh, wait, we gotta go on this side. Wait, I gotta put a tree on this side, though. I want to still put a tree here, so I gotta keep in mind where a tree would go. Actually, maybe we just go grab a tree. Hold on, it's all coming together. Give me a second. You guys are gonna be blown away when this is done. Trust me. You guys are gonna be like, wow, if only I had thought of that first. I'm gonna be like, I know. Probably the coolest idea I've ever had in my entire life. Oh, not there. Okay, so this is gonna have to go. Put like a tree here. Yeah. Actually, make sure it doesn't go in this hole, otherwise I'll freak out. Can you put bushes along the river? I think you can. I think I might put 2 trees here eventually, actually, to like give it more variety. Put that there for now. pull this back, or actually, no. Well, hold on. Let's see how this looks. Sorry. Hold on, wait. Let's pull the stall. Where's the stall? Let's test how this one looks first. I need some advice. Oh, I already don't like this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pull this. Yes, now it's coming together. Give me a second. Give me a second. You guys are gonna see the magic in about a few seconds. Where's the other stall? So the idea is have this like be like a mini greenhouse. So maybe like put, I don't know, I guess wood on the ground. And I'll custom design those back panels to make it look like little like garden shelves, or like I'll just steal a design online or something, right? We can sneak back there. I don't know if I love doing that. So maybe push this back a little bit. Actually, I guess I could just put an item back there. Like I could put like a bush. Yes, put a bush. It's coming together. I told you guys. You guys just need to give me a little bit of time to figure out what I was doing with my life here. I don't have the custom design that I'm looking for right now, or what I would be eventually putting there. But something kind of like this. We'll plant this one here. And I guess we'll just continue this way. And so I could put like little like plants and stuff in here. Actually, we'll pick these up and we'll continue the wood. Actually, let's just continue the wood all the way around and get the full view. Actually, I might like if I probably okay. Let's see what this looks like. It's a little bit smaller than I was hoping. I feel like I could make it a little bit bigger. So I might have to play with the idea. Oh shoot, it's gonna do that, I figured. Let's try to get it like more centered to the left here. I do like that you can like push these back pretty flush up that way, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna have to pick up these bushes and put wood. I'm gonna have to put wood there, because otherwise it's gonna look weird. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pick up the bushes. That's fine. I just love the symmetry. Thanks. Yeah, I think I just had like the spur of inspiration. Like I think I'll have to put like, what's gonna look good in those corners to like, I don't know, maybe I'll just like deal with it later. But let's put the wood. So I think it's gotta extend all, or I guess actually technically I could put 4 panels all the way across. Like I only have like the 2 for this back area, but I definitely could do like 2 more. So it's like a full area of like panels, you know? Okay, there we go. Now let's get the panel. I like that the panels are yellow so I can like tell them apart from my inventory right now. But now I'm gonna be like searching for the market stand. Actually, we'll go on this side. Watch, it's gonna drop in the correct position. Boom. Actually, does it come out a little bit? Yeah, it can go out to there. And then we'll put this one here. And the idea would be like I would match these stalls, the color of these stalls to like whatever the color of these background panels would be. Obviously right now it's not. Maybe this looks a little bit better. Yes, coming together. And then like I could decorate it with this cute stuff. Like the pot up there. Maybe like the little faucet back here. So you can like fill up your like little watering can. If I had a watering can, I have my golden one. I don't want to put my golden one there. Maybe I'll go get, actually, how much, do I have softwood on me? I'm such a genius. I'm always thinking ahead, aren't I? Actually, maybe I'll go get the toy one. Nah, we'll make the softwood one. Bannock says put the fan palm in the corners. That's a great idea, actually, yes. Actually, I'll go do that in just a second. I think it would be cute to do this. Like, use the flimsy watering can as like a little decoration. I do love that you can show tools on the ground in this game. It really like adds to the game. Place. Like that. Oh my god, that's so cute. It looks like you're gonna fill up your little watering can with it, right? Oh, I love it. I love it so much. But someone was saying, yeah, put the pan foam in the corner. I could totally do that. So I have that in my pockets as well. So let's try that. Where is it? Bamboo slide, garden bench, cat grass, outdoor bath. This one. And we're too close. Back up. Like this. Maybe like turn it. I feel like you can't see it very much. Or I guess it kind of works. Yeah, it kind of works. And then let's put like the cat grass like right here. Probably won't go here forever, the cat grass, because it's like not really the plant I love to put there. But I'd put something there, like a little plant. And then I'd plan on putting like maybe some stuff on the ground too or something. And then maybe in front, I'll put like little potted plants too. If I had anything, I would do it. Let me just go like pluck these mums for like, just like test. Like a little, actually it would go like, place. And like, place. That's wearing it, don't put the hat on. Wow, look at that. Because you can go so snug up against the little bench here. Oh, that looks really good. I really like that. So I could totally do it on both sides too. Oh, that's gonna look so good when I have the actual design. Because it looks so dumb right now. Here, maybe we can just like re-customize these real quick. Oh shoot, I don't have customization boxes. All right, we're just gonna have to buy some from Nook. Well, it says I can't tell there's a plant there behind the stall. Yeah, that's kind of the thing about like that. Like I was thinking like it would look cool, but you're right. You really can't tell. So maybe it's like worth putting something else back there that maybe it would be more obvious to see. Like something bigger or maybe like I don't know. I'd have to play with it. Let's buy some customization boxes. Let's buy like, oh, I don't want to buy one. I want to buy like 5 billion. Yeah, I would love to get a cactus. That would look super cute too. And then someone said, yeah, to check my mail. Anthony said check my mail again. All right, I'll check my mail in a second. What I really need to do is I need to order more plants. I didn't expect to be making a greenhouse today, but it kind of just worked like that. Okay, now that we got the customization boxes and we ran past. Let's craft and customize. Let's just like, the idea would be to make these panels like a cool custom design of like little plant shelves. But for now I could just make it, what would look good? This kind of looks good. Lined panel. I think this might looks better, honestly. We'll do these ones. And honestly, I might even keep it like this. This is actually pretty cute, all things considered. And where's the other simple panel? Yep. We'll do that one. Actually, while we're doing this, let's just customize the stands too. What color could I make the stands? I'm actually gonna steal this workbench and I'm gonna bring it closer to our working area over here. So then we have like something we can immediately reference. Like I'm just gonna put it like literally right here. Mini DIY, there it is. Rocket, why are you're in my area we're working on here. Always in the way. All right, let's at least see what this lace. Or actually, no, we should be okay. All right, let's customize the stalls. So we can change, I think we can change, yeah, we can change the top. Oh, that's so cute. That's cute. Oh, that's fun too. Oh, okay, I've done the custom design before. For example, this is a custom design I made. That's fun. Oh my gosh, actually that looks pretty cool too. Oh wait, that looks so weird because it actually works. The transparency works. Look at the front. It actually like, that's weird. I might do this, honestly. The vine pattern looks pretty good. But as far as color, what color do you guys think it should be? Let me know in the comments. I'm thinking dark brown might make it match the wood floor better. But honestly, even the natural might, I don't know. What do you guys think? Laura says, what you could do is you could plant where the pansies besides and put the pansies. Wait. What you could do is put that plant where the pansies beside. Oh, yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah, that could totally work. Yeah. No, I got you now. What do you guys think? I'm letting it catch up for a second. Charlie says you should talk to Sable every day. I get really cute pre-made patterns. Oh, I didn't really know. I didn't know that I could do that. Let's see. Dark. So like Christy likes dark, light, dark wood, and white. White. Where's white? White does look good. Light brown. What else do we got? Pink's cute too. Like the dark brown. I think this one might be the winner. Just seeing what else everyone's saying in the chat. Check my mail. I will in a second. Don't worry. I mean, we can always do it again. What I think we'll do the ivy top because like that just like looks so greenhouse. I love it too much. I'm seeing some light brown. How about we'll do this? We'll do the dark brown one and then. Chris says dark brown or natural fits the greenhouse better. Totally agreed. I kind of like this color too for the top, the green stripes. I actually might go with green stripes because then it kind of looks like paneling, even though the ivy does look good. Okay, let's go there. Laura says, yeah, you speak to Sable every day. After a while, she gives you your own custom patterns for furniture. That's amazing. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that she would give you stuff like that. I mean, I've been trying to talk to Sable, but I've just been kind of forgetting. Sadly. Yeah, everyone's saying dark brown. I agree. We could make it a white themed, but I think we'd have to make the floor some different colors to actually make it really fit together. So see something. Is there anything I can just like put there temporarily? Cat grass, simple panel. Dude, Rocket, move! Oh my gosh, the worst. You're the worst sometimes, Rocket. I swear. Oh, okay. Go over there. Where's the panels? Panel, simple panel. Rocket, stop! I can literally see you walking closer and closer. I'm literally so upset. Move right now. Thank you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is looking good. Don't mind Rocket just being obnoxiously in the way 24/7. Why? Of all places in my entire town, you go in the only like 6x6 area we're working in. You know? Like we're working in such a small area right now. Yet of all places you decide that like, oh, that's where I need to be standing. You know? Like of all places. I can't handle this. You need to literally move. Okay. Let's put the... I was thinking actually to maybe just put this in the greenhouse. And I can't because Rocket. And just like literally... Oh, shoot. Just like this. That's the garden bench. I love my pockets are just like a full-blown mess, don't you? I'm in the secret area. Oh my gosh, Rocket, stop. Literally... I'm gonna freak out. I'm literally gonna freak out. Okay, where's the... I'm literally I like forget where all my items are every single time I go through my freaking inventory here. Alright, and then this goes here. And I dropped it. Should probably get that balloon, because there's usually good stuff in it now. Now that it's no longer funny day. There it is. Oh, I have the wrong tool out. Someone changed my tool setup. I'm so used to the slingshot being on that upper left. What a snipe. People were saying this looks cute, looks nice. Thank you. Yes, I think it's actually coming together. I think, you know what, honestly, I might just get 2 more panels and put them in the back corner. So it's just like 4 all the way across. I mean, I obviously did order more. So more are incoming. So I think that honestly might be what I do there. It's just kind of, like, wait, once those come in, then I'll put those across on the, Yeah, like right there. And then put like, do I have anything else I can put besides the mum? I don't think I have any other plants I could put. Do I have any plants at the house? I'm trying to think. I think I like gave all my plants away. So I don't think there's anything else I could put there for now. But this will be like the secret area. You could hide in here. No, I think I could put the panels all the way across. I think that could look really good. I do like the idea of putting a bush. Well, I don't want to line. I don't know what I want to do. I don't know why these are here actually. I do kind of like it though. Let's put this back for now. That's a bamboo noodle slide. All right, let's put down the Actually, I guess we can see what present we got. We'll put down the little bath that you guys got me. Wait, oh, I can't check this out. Okay. So, yeah, so that probably would look pretty good right here, wouldn't it? So let's get rid of this fake pond. Put the real pond. Who am I? Welcome to the stream. Michael's about to build their first incline. Congrats. It's a big step. One step for man, a large step for mankind. Honestly. Okay. Outdoor bath. Oh, that's big. It looks good though. Actually, I might just make it flush. I guess you can get by it. It would be really cool. I guess I do have those patterns. Where are they? Nope. I have these. I downloaded them a while ago. I didn't know if I was gonna keep them or not. I could do like a little like rock path around it, like not do like rocks everywhere, but just like a couple, just like mix it up, you know. Actually, maybe, oops. Maybe replace this one with this one. Something like, just like a little bit of variety, you know? Where is these ones, yeah. Actually, we'll put another one, this right here, and then a little of this right here. And then we'll see how that looks. Wow. Oh my god, the little frog is so cute. Something like this. Oh wait, we have that bench now. So we can actually place the correct bench. Garden bench. Oh, that's good. Thank you, Emmett. Yeah, I like that a lot. Actually, what I might do is I might like get rid of this to make it feel more symmetrical. Get my grass back. I don't have what I would want to put here, but I could put like a little pot here or something. Or I guess, do I have anything? Log bench, bamboo noose. Actually, I guess for now I could put a bush. Why not? The more bushes, the better, honestly. Boom. That looks good. Juan says it looks really good. I love it. Thank you. I think it's finally slowly coming together. I think this main area though, I'm still not sure how I want to handle it. Cause like I kind of want to incorporate the rocks somehow into the design. I don't know if like it doesn't have to. Oh, did we already do the rocks today? I guess we did. Oh right, we did this rock because I remember I ran out of stuff. That's right. Actually, we could put the little noodle slide right here. Why not? I'm really liking the greenhouse though. I don't have all the stuff I would need for it yet though, but I think it's like, I do like this idea of like these panels and then like having like some like 2 plant flowers in front of it maybe or something, and like it's like a little outdoor greenhouse. It like totally comes together. I need help with this though. This area right here is kind of a mess because unfortunately this, oh look at Apple watering my plants, so adorable. Unfortunately you can't closest I can put something to this bridge is here and here. I got these weird, awkward corners, if you see what I mean. So, how do we fix this? We could... actually, we could put a... sorry, excuse me. We could put a... I wonder how close we can push a lamppost to it. That could maybe help. If you can push it pretty flush, that could help, but I don't think it can go any closer than that. No! Can it really not go any closer? Ah, this stupid bridge. How can we make this awkward corner even look remotely good? Maybe we just do something like this. Okay, the street lamp, maybe we're onto something with the street lamp. Oh my gosh. Apple. I love how literally we've had so much nonsense of villagers like hanging out in this garden today while I'm trying to work on it. You know? Like of all days for everyone to just be hanging out. Let's see. Maybe do something like this? No, this might look silly. Hold on, I'm slowly processing. I think I could do something like... Where are my Camilla bushes? I have like 0 of them. I have like, okay, I think these ones are them. I want just some different, I want some different bushes. I feel like I'm using all the same ones in the area. Cup says, I just came back like the Japanese themed corner you made. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's coming. It's like a greenhouse slash, like maybe this is like a mini Japanese tea garden. That could kind of be a good idea. Oops. So like I was thinking maybe like 2 bushes here. And then how to make this area work. I think that could work. Maybe a tree. Maybe that's what we've missed. I have all these red ones. That's all I got. Of course, of all the ones I pick up. It's like the same one I've been using like 1,000 times now. Maybe like a... Maybe that would work, actually. Maybe a tree right here could actually really help things out. Do I have another fruit tree over here I could just like steal? Maybe I'll go back to the... Maybe I'll get the cherry tree over there. Or the apple tree. The apple tree would look good. Let's go get the apple tree. I think that'll help, because that'll help cover up the gap, you know? And I don't know. Maybe you can't put it that close. Thomas says you're so good at building and decorating. Don't even. I am not that good. I'm literally spitballing it, honestly. You should see the interior of my house. It's such a mess. I have been putting a lot of effort in trying to make like the outdoor of my town look good, but like my interior is like just junk. It's so bad. So let's plant the apple tree. It will be funny though. Oh, come on, really? Because it's too close to the bridge? You can probably plant it here. Fine. And then we'll just do this. There we go, kind of. Do I like that, or do I guess it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, okay. So I feel like I finally, like, that corner kind of works. It's like, it's an awkward no matter what, but like, what are you gonna do, you know? Oh my gosh, this is coming together. We need more plants though to put in this area though. We need Rocket to move. That's what we really need. I think what's the last objective for this area I think this area is not done. In no means is it done. But I definitely want to do at least something with this middle area. Because I feel like it's just like, hello. Oh, out in the open, you know? So I think what we're going to do is we'll grab the hedge fencing. And do a little something like this. No, we'll have it go one more. Nope. My villagers are gonna love this garden. They're gonna hang out in here all the time. Actually, speaking of which, I want to do that to this bench, or this fence too. I want to like put a little end cap on it. I've started to really like doing that with my fences, like putting a little like ending on the end of it. This kind of looks cool. I wonder if actually what would look good there is this guy. Where is he? There we go. And so eventually, I think this will be our toilet row area. And I'll put the other toilets on this side or something, or I don't know. There's a little pathway here that I'll plan on using. Or even better yet, I could extend this courtyard we've been hanging out with when you guys come in. I could extend it right and make it all the way to the flush to the other side. Or I could even extend it by one and then have this be the toilet row. And have it, yeah, maybe I could just do that. I could extend it just by one to the right. And so then it would be a perfect aisleway for just the toilets. Which is silly, but that's the whole point. Speaking of which, I think there's one other toilet over here I could quickly move over. Yeah. Mr. Kai and Watches says, are you friends with Dark TJ and Dark TJ? Yes, actually. Matter of fact, I actually was in an episode of No, not Custom Conquest. Which one was I in? Oh my gosh, I can't actually. I'm like totally drawing a blank. I was in the one series where it was like they put head to head characters. Like it was the Captain Falcon versus Falco episode. It was the me v me or something like. Oh my gosh, I literally actually don't remember. It's been so long. It's been like 4 years. But maybe I could share that. If someone could look that up. There's like, you just go on Nintendowire's, I love the guys over there at Nintendowire. They're awesome. I've been friends with all of them for like a few years, like for a long time now, actually. And I've been like following them on Twitter and reading their articles for like, feels like forever. And I've also met a good majority of them in person too at like, at E3 and whatnot. They're all such a great number of people. So if you're looking for a news site that's like super just on top of it when it comes to Nintendo news, they're amazing. Seriously, they're fantastic. But I'm pretty confident in, yeah, I was in the, why are the toilets everywhere? Because this is the joke. When you run into when there's like a little aisleway, I'm gonna do it on either side, but I just think it's cool because like when you run, they all open. It's dumb, I know. But I just like that it does like a little wave effect. And I want to put like more toilets on the other side here. So it's like a little full wave effect as you like run into the town. That says I want new Animal Crossing New Horizons amiibo cards. I don't think you're alone. I think honestly, it's kind of odd that every animal, if you think about it, you can use amiibo for every Animal Crossing character in the game, exception to the new villagers that are announced, like Rayman and like all the other new characters. There's no amiibo for them yet, so you can't obviously scan them into your town, which is kind of like interesting to think about. You know, it's like you can kind of get every character in the game if you so please, in exception to the new characters. You know. Yeah, if it was nice, it's not them. It's amazing. It is amazing. I need more. I need to order more tankless toilets so then I can have another row on this side as well. So then I can have the full effect of the toilet. The toilet alley is what we'll call it. Oh, it's amazing. I think what we'll do is, yeah, the other toilets will go in this row. And I might either pull this courtyard over one. Will that make it an odd number of wide, though, if I do that? I think it will. Which is kind of a bummer. Because, like, these don't need to go here anymore. Like, if I pull it all over one, it will be a little off-centered, if I'm not mistaken. Because then I couldn't put Jammer Pro HD right in the middle, but it's fine, whatever. It can just be, like, off-centered a little bit. Yeah, we can do that right now, I guess. Let's just pull it over. Besides, it'll give me a little bit more room in this courtyard to do stuff with, because I always felt like it was kind of, like, constricting how tiny it was. People like Marshall and Menegru? I don't even know how you say that. Are so expensive as far as amiibo. Yeah, I I can't believe how crazy people have gotten over amiibo prices, honestly. It's pretty wild. I kind of like that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pull this tree back or move it over one, and then I'll keep it. I was like thinking maybe I'm like, do I just push it back all the way to where the to the fence line? But I'm like, no, I kind of like the layeredness of it, you know. And has 5 rare villagers. Well, look at you. I actually have a decent amount of rare. Are they considered rare? I think they're just popular, and so people just want them. I don't think any characters a decreased spawn rate compared to any other character. You know what I mean? Like, I'm pretty sure it's just those are the highly requested characters. So like those are the most sought after. You know. And I have a decent amount of actually totally by accident too. I just got honestly really lucky. And I'm not complaining about that, because I love my villagers. Alright, so now we can actually get more. We'll put the toilets on the other side of that so we can have the full row effect. I think I have some more toilets back at the house. And we can pull this over now a little bit. I'm gonna have to do it one by one though, which is annoying. Actually, we'll go like this. It does give a little more room to work with. Then I can like put a little bit more stuff in this area, you know? Because then you can actually get back here. Yeah, no, I actually kind of like that. Because it was such a small little courtyard area, and then we can make this like a little better. We can make this a better waiting room for like when people come and visit the town, you know? Like, I kind of like the idea of making this like a little trading. Oh, you can barely fit. All right, well, that sucks. I kind of like the idea of like this making this like a little trading area, you know, where you can like trade furniture, or excuse me, yeah, you can trade furniture when people come visit and stuff like that, you know. Let's extend this to here, and I guess we'll pull the bike back like 2, and then we'll add one more spot here. And I don't think know if I'll keep those flowers there anymore. Maybe I'll put bushes. Maybe it's time to put some bushes for display on this side or something. I don't know. I'll leave it for now. Now there's a little more room to work with. It's a little more breathing room. Blue Kniesel has ketchup. People love ketchup. Ketchup's a super cool villager. I mean, you guys probably already know, but I have Marshall. I have Marina. I have Apple. I have Goldie and Wolfgang. I think those are like all highly crusted characters. Like those guys are. I know Goldie, Marina, and Marshall are like some top tier villagers. But Jeremiah is one of my favorites, and I don't think people like are. I know I've seen a lot of people like love him, but I haven't seen like absolute obsession as I've seen compared to other villagers, which is surprising because he's amazing. Jeremiah is such a dork, and I love it. So I guess I'm just gonna leave these here for now. I know it looks terrible, but you know what? I don't want to put them at my house because then I'll just like forget them in my storage forever. So I've got Audie and Judy, and I'm pretty much sure they're the 2 most sought after villagers after Rain. Yeah, people are obsessed with Audie. I don't actually know who Judy is. I'd actually have to look up to see what Judy looks like. But I know who Audie is. Yeah, Audie's one of the new characters. I know people are obsessed with her as well. Ryan's like, I have a villager moving out today, so I could go villager hunting tomorrow. Good luck. You'll need it. Who is Judy? All right, let me look up Judy real quick. Oh, there's my tabbouleh. Judy, Animal Crossing. Amiibo. There's no amiibo. Oh, her? Okay, she's cute. Yeah. Are these all the new characters right here? Fresh faces. Oh, wait, is Dom new? I didn't know Dom was new. Is the sheep, right? Is Dom actually one of the new villagers? I didn't know that if he is. That's pretty cool. Nana says, I talked to Audie. She wants to come on, but she didn't come. Do you not have an open space for her to move to? That could have been one of your issues. Why am I back here? Oh, wait. I wanted to get some more tankless toilets because I have some extras. I think I have 3. Yeah, I only have 3 more. I need to get way more than these 3. That's for sure. Anything else I can dump while I'm here? We'll keep the customization boxes. Keep that. This can go. This can go. This can go. Log bench we can keep for now. Hedges. Or actually I need to grab one or two of these. I guess I have 3. We can put 3, whatever. I was like, Dom's new. Oh, cool. So my friend actually has Dom. I didn't realize Dom was one of the new ones. It's weird because Dom totally doesn't look like a dude. It's another one of those villagers where it's like the gender is like ambiguous, you know? Okay, so we got some gifts from you guys again. We got Franco for the garden. And we got another one from Laura for the plant. Oh my gosh. You guys are helping me put this, we're helping me put the greenhouse together. We got a tin bucket. Oh, that could look good. And a cypress. Okay, that's gonna look good too. Oh, I actually know what the cypress plant is, and I know exactly where you probably want me to put that, in like the back corner, because like it kind of looks like a little mini. You'll see the cypress plant right there. There it is, right there. I have one as well over there. I don't plan on picking that one up. That's gonna kind of be a pain to go grab. But cool, I got an extra one of that. Oh wait, actually, before we get over there, let's just place the simple wood fencing, and then like this. Good old little Apple. Apple the cutie. I'm just gonna put this there for now. Eventually I'll put the crafting bench back there. But see, now we'll have the full effect. Nope, that's tin buckets. What? Can you not put them up against the tree? Yeah, I was gonna say, you definitely can. Nope, right here. This is the silliest idea, honestly. But I love it so much. And eventually we'll have a full effect. So you can run through, it'll be like a full wave. For no reason. For literally no reason at all. But yes, that is exactly what that area was for. So anyways, let's put the new stuff you put in here. I think the cypress plant could look good right here. It could look good in the place as well, but I think the intent was to put it back here probably. Yeah, I could totally, yeah. See, it kind of fills it in, you know? I do like that. Sorry, mute. Oh. You realize we're talking about the Discord. And then the tin bucket could probably go up here. Oh, that does look pretty good. Oh, I have that one. That's the fishing one. Yeah, I've seen that one before. I might want to put more vases. I'll put the tin bucket for now. But I think I might want to get more plants / vases for that area. Speaking of this long bench, I kind of actually know where I want to put it now. Even though technically this side of the island is just a mess of garbage. I eventually could put a little picnic bench for villagers to hang out with over here. Speaking of picnic benches, that's what I really need. As I need more picnic bench-esque materials for the villager neighborhood. That's what I really need. See, this would be kind of cute. I mean, I don't know if any villager will ever come over here, but if they ever do, there's like a little spot where they can hang out. And there'll be just like a couple little plants. There. Cute. And what is this? Ironstone fence. And then I just have these rando plants that I just need to dump. So we're gonna barf these out over here in the I have too many tulips section of the island. And we'll just put these rows over here too, because I really don't care. I know I could just like sell these flowers, but it's also like you never can have enough flowers, right? It's like you never want to like just get rid of your flowers. Although I do have kind of an obscene amount of flowers. Like, oh my gosh, my eyes like hurt looking at this screen. Like literally like the neon of this screen is like hurting my eyes. Like look at this, it's like piercing my retinas. Maybe I do have too many flowers. Maybe just a few too many. So looking at this, I guess I could extend this flower bed all the way around this side. And then I could, if I plan on keeping these 2 bushes here, which I might. But what was the other thing? Someone else gave me something else for the garden? No, not the surfer lamp. That goes over here. Actually, maybe this will go in this area. There. Why not? That'll go there for now. Michael's I put an apple for Apple. I put down Apple's face down her at her house. If you can see over here. Like hopping over this river. See, look, I made her a little cute face on the ground. But that's about it. I do need to put more stuff around her. I need to finish even though the neighborhood's coming together, I haven't finished decorating. Like, all I have for Wolfgang's house is, you know, see, I have like the placeholder. I was gonna put flowers there, but I never did. Maybe I'll go do that right now. Maybe that's like our next project. Is like start like filling this out. 'Cause, like, I think Marshall's home is like what I really. Marshall's home's like perfect. I could maybe put like something else in the yard, but the yard otherwise is pretty put together, right? Like, Marina needs some more stuff because she needs something along the side of her house here. Like, maybe... Wait, can you go back behind her house? Oh, no. I was about to say. Like, I swear I put it close enough. But, like, this could be a row of bushes and or flowers. This area needs another tree over there. This is Marshall, or this is going to be next to Jeremiah's house. Just like a hay barrel and a barrel. And I'm going to replace these flowers with different ones. Actually, speaking of which, this needs to be picked up because you'll be able to run through this area. There. It'll be kind of, yeah, that little feng shui. I'm going to drink a sip of water. An apple tree for Apple. Oh, that would be cute. I don't know where it'd fit, though. I don't know where it'd fit in her little villager neighbor. I mean, I guess she's got room. Let's see. I could put an apple tree. I don't want to cover up her house, though. That's the thing. So I could put one right here. But that's literally going to cover up her whole home, you know? And I could put one in her yard. But if I did that, I'd have to pull this forward. And I could put a tree here, but then I would cover up. You couldn't really see Marshall's house very well, you know? I know it's kind of silly, but like the trees do take up so much space. So it's like, you gotta be like so careful in where you put your trees. Cause like, otherwise you put all this design. I guess I need to figure out what to put on these little islands. Right now it's just these like rando yellow or orange flowers, which like are just there cause they're there, you know? I eventually was planning on doing something else. And then freaking poor Gwen. Gwen has nothing at her house. Her house is basically like empty. I guess we can give her this red pansy. Well, that's not what to do. Versus, is that a free plot for truffles? That is actually Jeremiah's house moving. No truffles, unfortunately. If I had to get rid of someone for truffles, I think I would give Shep away for truffles, honestly. For the memes, I would do it. Because Shep, I don't really care about Shep that much. Because he's a smug villager, and I already have Marshall, and he's already enough smugness for me. I can't handle it. But no, this is Jeremiah's new house. Because Jeremiah currently is up here in, like, no man's land with, like, an AC unit for some reason. Speaking of which, how you doing, Jeremiah? What game should I play? He's probably just going to tell me one thing. I might copy you. I could be Jammer Jr. for today? What do you mean? Let's chat. Oh yeah, and it's gonna tell me, yep, that you guys came over. It's cool that it references that, but it's also like, I'm over it. You know? Does this turn on and off? It does. It's kind of cool. It looks grubby, man. Could be a good area to put, like... I saw a lot of people making posts for making their, Oh, Laura says, I saw someone give away truffles on the Animal Crossing Discord today. I was half considered in kicking some out, taking truffles to give to you. Don't. Dude, people are bound to be kicking out truffles left and right. I'm not worried about me getting a truffle someday. But anyways, I've been seeing a lot of people, actually, maybe we could carve this area out while we're up here. Yeah, let's do that. Dude. I've seen a lot of people like designing really interesting designs for this Pirate Cove area. Like mine's pretty basic. I don't know, it came together. But like some of the stuff I've been seeing online, like people have been posting like crazy looking like the Japanese like gosh, what's it called? But it's like those, like the hall, like the really condensed street, like little alleyways with like all the like the power lines and like the little shop fronts. Like they look really cool. I liked the post of someone who made it on Twitter, and I almost kind of want to like use that as inspiration, but I feel like it's like it's so well designed. I don't even know if I could mimic it if I wanted, you know. Okay, I probably need to destroy that pansy up there. Yeah, probably need to destroy the pansy. Clip says, also my museum updated today, and Red is at the Secret Beast. Wait, really? He comes back the day you upgrade? Oh, that means he's going to be back tomorrow for the live stream. I'm so excited. He better. Don't get my hopes up. Don't, Eclipse, don't get my hopes up. No, I could expect that being a thing. Like, that would make sense. But I'm also, like, I'm not convinced just yet. Maybe I don't want this so wide. It's kind of like getting way bigger than I was expecting it to look. Well, do I want to make it all the way to the ground? Maybe I do. Okay, so maybe we'll just do this for now. Although I do kind of like that you have to climb down into it. But it doesn't matter because this area, anyways, is already an upper area. So you're going to have to climb down anyway, no matter what. It just depends on where you want to climb down. Because this area is already an upper area, you know. Maybe it could look cool. Let's just see what it looks like. Calling the area Pirates Cove makes me think of FNAF. Oh, God. Secret Cove. Sorry. I'll call it the Secret Cove. I'll call it Pirate. I'll call it, not Pirate Cove. I'll call it, Crazy Red's Smuggler's Cove. Why? Oh, I hit the corner, maybe? Yeah, I feel like it's just not gonna work. Because here's the thing, like, I'm doing this anyways, and it kind of is not gonna matter because it's like, you're gonna have to ladder down to get into this area anyways. You know? So I think honestly, I just make this lower area just bigger. So there's just like an area in front of it, but you're gonna have to ladder into this area no matter what. It kind of doesn't matter what I do. That boy, Fabio, is asking what, can you someone tell me what this game's all about? This game is all about kind of just doing nothing. Honestly, it's kind of just about just hanging out and doing nothing, really. There's really not much. You just kind of do whatever you want. You catch bugs, you fish, I don't know. It just depends on what you want to do that day. So how do I want to do this? Maybe I do push this back one and then we could still use this down area. But here's the thing. It doesn't, like I said, it doesn't matter if we're making this little hallway because you still got to do this. You know? So I might fill this back in. And then, no, whatever. I'm just going to leave it for now. But I will pull this back a little bit. I got to move this tree, though. And I don't have the means to, of course. Let's just go grab an axe. I love this little highway. This little highway to go back to my house. Little secret area. That was one of the ideas. I definitely plan on keeping that back area like an open little highway to make it all the way back really quickly. Clip says Animal Crossing is an escape from reality. That's definitely an accurate way to put it. It's a home away from home. It's just fun. I don't know. I know it's not for everyone though. Like I've had like people trying to convince other people it's like, oh, it's the best Switch game ever, blah blah. And it is. It's a fantastic game. But it's very obviously not for everyone. And there's nothing wrong with that. Just some people just don't like this style of games. Like just like maybe like me for example, I really don't like first person shooters. Typically don't do it for me. Like the Call of Duties, the Battlefields, the whatever. Like I don't really have much fun playing those games, you know? It takes a lot for a first-person shooter to be fun. Like, Overwatch being fun, like, it's because it's a pretty special game, you know? Or me playing, like, Borderlands games, you know? It's got to be a very specific kind of, first-person shooter for me to get really into it, you know? So, that's why, so it's like, I should probably pick up these weeds because they'll probably mess me up. So yeah. So I think that, and the same kind of goes for Animal Crossing. Like this kind of gameplay is not for everyone. It really isn't. While it's like, I think this is like an amazing game and one of the best games on Switch, hands down. It's not for everyone, and I know that, you know. And that's okay, because everyone has different taste in games. I don't know how wide I want to make this little passageway. I don't even know what I'm doing with this area. Honestly, why am I doing this? We were working on the garden. I just got totally distracted. Man, I just caught a coelacanth. Nice. I swear this game's so easy to catch a coelacanth. Compared to the older games, it was so much harder. Yeah, Juan plays Black Ops. It's like fun to met. Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with like, I know people like always like make fun of people playing certain games, like people saying like this is a kid's game or whatever. You know, it's like kind of doesn't matter. It's like, does it really matter if I like this game but don't like shooters? Like, you know, who cares? Just play what you like to play, and that's kind of all that matters at the end of the day, you know. Actually, while we're here, not the bin. Let's see if I can do what I'm trying to do. What if you had an island full of pigs? That'd be kind of cute. I've never been about that life. I know some people have been about that life, trying to get like, okay, I'm gonna get a cat-only island or something, you know. And it's just like, it just seems like too much stress for me to like deal with something like that. I'm gonna make 2 of them. And I don't have enough. So we'll at least customize the one I just barely got. Thomas has got to go. Well, thanks for stopping by, Thomas. Thanks for coming to the stream, as always. Let's do that one. And let's do, like, black. Yeah. Mr. Kaiwatch asking when I'm going to do custom Mii Fighters. Never, dude. Custom Mii Fighters is so done. I embarrassingly enough did an episode of that series this year. But you know what? Hey, you know what? I did at the beginning of this year because I didn't really know what I didn't really know what direction the channel was going. I didn't really know that Animal Crossing was going to take off. And so I was like, okay, fine. Y'all keep saying custom Mii Fighters for years and years. And I made a video and I said, okay, if this video gets 300 likes, I'll make the next episode next week. I'll make it as soon as, and I'll just like, if this keeps going, I'll just make tons. And it didn't, and it's still not even at that. So it's like, and I'm happy that it didn't, because now it's like, it clearly showed that like, even though there has been like people asking for custom Mii Fighters, like, they maybe don't know that like, there isn't enough. The want isn't there anymore. It's just different. I think we'll talk about it a little bit more when it comes to when we do the anniversary stream and stuff, and we start reacting to old content. But like, that's kind of one of the things about YouTube and media in general is like, some things are really in style, or not in style, but like are popular and are working, and then after a while they're not, and that's kind of fine. Like, the videos I used to make of custom Mii Fighters used to do extraordinarily well. People loved them at the time, but now it's like it doesn't, and that's okay, because now it's just like a different. Same goes for even Splatoon videos, you know, like Splatoon's kind of like ended for now, you know. Obviously it's coming back, but like, you know, from the difference between like me posting a Splatoon video when the game first came out versus when, like, right now, you know, there's no way I could ever expect to get the same amount of support on a video like that, you know. Like, does that make any sense? Actually, maybe I'll put this up here. Yeah, but for a while, doing custom Mii Fighters was a hot topic, and definitely got a lot of people to join the channel, and I'll never regret making it, you know. But I just don't. There's no future for custom Mii Fighters anymore, which is fine. That's just even think about it even like this way. Smash Ultimate content still doesn't get as many views as it did when it first came out. Like, Smash Ultimate has taken a significantly dive since like the slower rollout of the DLC fighters and whatever. Like, I don't know if I love this. It might need like a pathway or something. Hey, what paths do I got? It might need like something like this. like all across the ground, you know. Joe says sucks how things are changed. Me's aren't. No, I don't think it sucks. I think it's like that's kind of just how life is. Like it's all about growing and adapting, and like especially when it comes to YouTube, like it's all about like mixing it up and doing new things. I mean, some people do find success doing the same thing over and over and over. Like Minecraft, it's the game that never dies, you know. But even then, like Minecraft like decreased in popularity for a long while, resurged a lot last year, and like honestly, even though like I think I was really like sad for a while that my Smash content was just like kind of going nowhere. But even beyond that, but beyond just views, put that even aside, I wasn't even having fun making Smash content. Like, I was excited for new characters in Smash, but as you saw with my play count hours, I didn't really play Smash much myself on my own. I just like, I don't know, I just kind of just lost, I just started losing interest. Like, Smash just did, I had so much fun going into the hype cycle of Smash Ultimate's release, but just the hype died for me, and I just didn't really play it much. I don't know what it was, just did, you know? But that's okay. Like I said, like, I couldn't be more grateful for the amount of, like, support and success with Animal Crossing, because as many of you know, Animal Crossing is my favorite game series of all time, and is something I've always dreamt of being able to make content on. Like, I adore Animal Crossing to no end, you know? Actually, maybe this area is the woods, so it's like a little dock area. I don't know. And the reality is, in a few years' time, when Animal Crossing stops getting updates, and we might, you know, the channel will probably move on to other games. I mean, I think Animal Crossing will always be a part of the channel, because not only have I always wanted it to be a part of the channel, but like, I think there always will be a place for it within what we do here. But at the same time, like, you know, it probably won't be to the same extent that we currently have. I think we just need to move this mountain over, honestly. Well, honestly, if I like shooting games, it takes a lot for me to like a shooting game. Like I said, the only shooting games I've ever really liked is Overwatch and Splatoon. Oh, excuse me, Splatoon does count. But I mean, first-person shooter-wise, the only games I actually have ever, like, really resonated with have been Overwatch and Borderlands. Those are the only two games that I've, like, really... actually, I got really into, you know, like, on my own. Beyond just, like, not getting, like, forced to play with a friend or something. And I don't really count games like Metroid Prime, while it's a technically first-person and shootings involved. It's not a first-person shooter, you know? It's different, obviously. I'll figure out what I'm doing with this waterfall eventually. That's not going to stay there, obviously. I don't like this. I don't like this. Why don't I like this? I gotta actually pull up this thing here. Hello, Lido. Welcome to the stream. Can I put this just, like, right back? But you know, at the end of the day, what it's all about is if you're whoa, is this like, I'm like pushing it off the edge. At the end of the day, what it's really all about is, especially when it comes to YouTube, is if you're having fun doing it. And I was not having fun doing Smash content, and it showed in my creativity, it showed in my ideas for videos, and it showed in metrics as well. Like, it just, my heart wasn't in it as much as it was when the game first was coming out and going through the pre-release, you know? And I like it's just, you know, it's a weird thing, but I couldn't be more happy with what we're doing right now. Lois says, who is my Overwatch main? I definitely have to give it to my girl Brigitte. I love Brigitte, or Bridget, or whatever you want to call her. I think it's Brigitte. She is fantastic. I love her so much. I love her voice actress. Like, she gets way more hate. She got a lot of hate for a while because, like, she was kind of broken. But that's why I loved her. That's why I loved playing as her. Brigitte is my girl. But I also really loved playing. I mean, who doesn't love playing Mercy? I like playing. But I got really good at Lucio, like even competitive wise. I liked playing Sigma. I liked playing. What's the hamster ball? I always call him like I can't remember his name. Hammond. I like playing Hammond. I like playing Diva. I like playing Sigma, like I said. I'm really bad at attack characters. Like I like playing Mei, but other than that, all the other attack characters I'm pretty garbage at. I get really lucky as Hanzo sometimes. I don't know how it happens. Sometimes I just get the most ridiculous headshots with him. Not anymore though. I'm so rusty. I haven't played that game in like almost over a year. But this Brig is so fun. I love Brigitte. Brigitte does amazing. She's without a doubt my favorite Overwatch character. I think Blizzard, while we're on the topic, I think Blizzard really shot themselves in the foot with the whole Hong Kong thing and the announcement of Overwatch 2. Like, imagine a parallel universe, right, where that Hong Kong thing didn't happen. And they announced the Overwatch 2, but even with that, what if they announced, like, an Overwatch character in Smash at the same time? Like, there's an alternate universe out there where, like, Tracer's in Smash, and Blizzard didn't just, like, tank their own reputation, you know? Which is too bad. I mean, like, I loved Overwatch, but, like, you know, if they got a lot of fires to put out, and they got a lot of things to win back the hearts of of the industry, you know, they got a lot of work to do, unfortunately. Lugia says, first time catching you live. Well, welcome to the stream. We're working on the little Pirate Cove area, and I'm not liking how it's turning out, honestly. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I'm not doing anything wrong. It's just not flowing for some reason. Cause I think maybe I just need more space up here to like open up to, you know? And maybe the hallway's too big. I mean, obviously I'll have more stands on this side too. So like it'll be more condensed, but yeah, I don't know. Tom's asking, when's the next stream? How many hours? Because of time zones. So the next stream is going to be at 9:30 a.m. Eastern tomorrow. So you can expect to come right back the same time as today. I also need to figure out what I'm doing with this upper area. Like, I like the idea of doing this. Actually, oh my gosh, guys. I think I just had a brain blast. Oh, shoot, it didn't line up. I thought maybe I could make it. I could. Brain blast. I don't know why I'm obsessed with saying that. So here's my idea. I need some thoughts. So here's the idea. Fill this in. Pretend. Just pretend with me for a minute. Ready? Ready, guys? So we got Pirates Cove, alleyway down here. Continue this canyon, right? Follow me. So this is dug down. There's still canyons on either side of me. Dug down. Boom. Open up with this canyon down here and actually give a purpose to this area down here. And like, well, it doesn't even have to be that far left. I can pull it more right, you know? And so I actually have a reason for like that area being lowered down. And so it actually connects all the way going back. And you could have two entrances. I could have like maybe like, shoot, I only have one staircase now. Dingus. Dang it. I could do like I guess you'd have to just ladder down from here. And then maybe like a staircase up here to it. Or maybe the staircase is over here. And then if you want, there may be an access point to ladder out or something. Right, it says diagonal bridge, mate. Oh, we could do a diagonal bridge, but I was thinking to dig it downward. Because, I mean, I want to have it, like, I kind of want this area to be flush with this Pirate Cove area over, you know? So it's not just, like, I don't want to have to ladder down to it all the time. It could work. Thomas says, thanks, but I'm Western Australia. Well, look, just Google time zones and stuff like that. That's your best way to convert it. I think, what do you guys think of that idea? Like, continuing this little canyon as an alleyway all the way back to Pirate Cove. I think it could work. But I don't want to obviously take up too much space, obviously. Boomai says the canyon idea is great. Good. Let's look at the map. How much room would this take up if I did this? I guess not too much. There's still totally plenty of room. And so then the idea would be... Actually, the idea would be I would just... Okay, the river that's by... Actually, let's pull out the arrow. Can you do diagonal stairs? No. You can only do it on north, south, east, west, which is a bummer. Alright, the idea would be, boom, bring out the arrow. I would move this river right more. So then this pathway here, see this road? It would extend past the neighborhood, and you could go straight line up. So this would be a road here. And then I only have one staircase left in the game, which is the dumbest thing. I hate it so much. But I think an access point could be coming this way, and there'd be like a maybe the ladder would be here, or then maybe a staircase here. So then from my house, I can just go like this, and I can book over. Or I can actually take the secret passageway back this way. So maybe I don't even need a staircase over here. It would be nice, but maybe I don't need it. But that's what I'm kind of thinking. All right, we can pull this little arrow off the screen now. We're not going to finish it all today, but we at least can maybe connect these two canyons to kind of like get the idea started. I think what I might end up doing though is my well, I do like having a river up in the top of the mountain, but I might not be able to go there anymore. Or I guess it could probably stay. Problem is my secret beach is over here, so this canyon, if it's happening, it's got to be somewhere, you know, or it's got to be near it. So this is just what you got to do. Excuse me. Okay, let's just pick up these randos, and then we'll at least start digging this canyon over a little bit. Oh my gosh, stupid shovel. Of course. And the best part is, I don't even have a crafting bench in the villager neighborhood. I gotta go all the way down this way. I gotta put one somewhere here. Maybe I'll put it in like Wolfgang's backyard. Clips sent me a letter. Okay, I'll be sure to check that at some point as well. Thank you for reminding me. Tools? I do like that I keep, I do like that I've been keeping, the materials to make these shovels in my pockets at all times, because how frequently the shovel breaks, honestly. Was there anything else I needed to make while I was here? I don't have enough wood to do that. Okay. Let's make our way back over. Actually. Nope, can't go that way because of the river. Maybe I won't. No, we'll see. Sorry, I was just like, I was thinking, I don't want to make it too flush with the villager neighborhood, but we'll see. We'll see how it lines up. Ever since I ran past a workbench, oh my gosh, you're right. I think there's one right there. No, there isn't. Emmett, there is no workbench. What are you talking about? There's no workbench. I don't believe you. I ran right past a workbench, my butt. Alright, let's at least get these up. And then we'll... Yeah, I think that we're ready. Cool. Oops, we need the ladder. Okay, this is our music's in sync right now. That's wild. We must have exited the door at the exact same time. Or I guess if you haven't gone inside since the top of the hour, you'd be on the same time as me. We're gonna make a little... This is gonna look ridiculous, okay? I know. This is kind of just to get the idea. It wants us how to do the whole village. Oh, what do you mean? You mean the villager neighborhood? I don't know, I just did it. Okay, this doesn't totally line up. Marshall's yard? Marshall has one in his yard? No, he doesn't. I'll show you right now he doesn't. I'm gonna be so blown away if he actually does have one. I'm fairly confident Marshall doesn't have one. Oh my. Okay, in my defense, Marshall's yard ends at this fence. You're right, I forgot I did put one in the villager neighborhood, because I was like, you never know when you might need one. And then I needed one, totally forgot I had one. Well, that happened. Thank you for that. I love that I blast. I'm telling him, like, no way that there's a freaking crafting bench. I'm all smug about it. I'm like, I know what I'm talking about. Apparently not. Everyone's putting clown emojis. Get out of here. Get out. Get out. I didn't even realize. You know what? That was past Jammer being smarter than present Jammer. That's amazing. Well, it says it's pretty cool, Jammer, how your villages turned out. Well, thank you. We put a lot of time into it over these past weekends with streams and whatnot, and videos and everything. I still really need to figure out how this is gonna work. The current area I'm currently carving out. Might take a little bit of trial and error. And because I could always move these rivers and stuff, which I might end up doing, you know. Yeah, I might do that definitely. So I want to obviously have like the cliff sides on either side too. Yeah, this is too much of a jagged like diagonal. This river on the right's got to go. Yeah, that's definitely got to go. Just looking at it right now. I kind of want it to be more straight. Yeah, we're just gonna, let's fill in this river. Okay, Lord's like, his brain was so big on the canyon idea, the brain stopped working. Yeah, that's basically what happened. I went full Dodo Airlines mode right there. Brain machine broke. Yeah. Yep. I totally wasn't thinking right there. How much do I want to pull this back? I honestly might want to pull it back all the way to here, honestly. Maybe, you know what, honestly, let's just, for good measure, let's just fill it all the way to there. We'll definitely, you know what we'll have to do is we'll have to go back. I think it would be kind of fun. Go back in all the streams or even videos that whenever I put a screenshot of the map up, because I haven't been taking a picture. I wish I have. But I know I've been showing my map in videos as well as like streams quite frequently. I think it'd be really cool to do like a mini time lapse of all the progress we've made on the island, of like watching the map evolve over time, you know? That'd be really cool looking. Lord's, oh, his brain was processing at the same time as Emmett's airlines. Now that's just mean to Emmett at this point. Or maybe it's actually, it's not Emmett, it's actually his dodos. It means his dodos. They work so hard day in and day out to delay his flights left and right. Yeah, Emmett's just like, bruh. He just did Emmett dirty. He did him cold. That was cold. That was too cold. Just kidding. That was amazing. Carving my way downtown. I love this. I love just doing one at a time. Bebo, Bebo. I think we'll just clear it to here, probably. We'll go from there. Listen, I'm sorry, Emmett. I'm sure he's fine. But it was a pretty dang good roast, all things considered. There we go. That rock will probably have to get destroyed then. How does this look? Once we get this area open, I'll kind of have a better idea of what we're working with here. And I did that. I know there was like an argument on Twitter if like you should be able to do these terrain form things like faster. And I do agree, like, the slowness of this does have a certain charm, but at the same time, I don't know. For as much as I do use this tool, it would be pretty nice to have some, like, quality of life feature. You know what? Speaking of Twitter, I never even tweeted out we were streaming. Oh, well, it's too late. People showed up. It doesn't matter anyways, right? Okay, I'm kind of thinking, just like inspiration-wise, how I want to do this. Sorry, I was just like pulling up a... Wait, let me get the chat back. There he is. Hello, chat. Okay. I just want to like, I want to at least get this area squared away, is what I really want to do. So I think, like, 1, 2, 1, and then, like, stuff in front of it. I'm just thinking how much space I need. Like, stuff like this, and then, like, this, and then, like, honestly, this needs to go, too. It just depends how much junk I want to put in this area, you know? Honestly, something like this. Maybe. Or maybe we could, like, angle it a little bit. This could work. And then the rock's gotta go. And so we're gonna have to... I mean, honestly, what I kind of want to do is I don't want to make this canyon too big. I think what I might actually even close the canyon off at this corner. And then just have it, like, start. So, like, it would kind of go to... Oh. It would kind of go to here, honestly. And then... I think that works. Yeah, that works. I don't love this cobblestone. I think I'm going to be doing a different path when I actually, like, all said and done. But it's pretty good. Michael says you should get coal from rocks in Animal Crossing. What would you need coal for, though? There's no need for a coal in this game, I feel like. Exmo says there's a construction worker. No, I'm wearing an ARMS hoodie, but it does actually have construction colors, though, so you aren't wrong there. Who's my Smash main? I don't have one, honestly. For as little as I play that game, there's no character I would say I'm really good at anymore. So it's kind of like a loaded question, honestly. Alright, I'm gonna run back to my house real quick, and I'm gonna grab some stands. So I think it'd be kind of cool to, like, just to lay out what we're working with here. Oh, there's no river there anymore. Hey, Jeremiah. Juan's asking who helped make my village? Me. I made my village. What do you mean, who helped make my village? I'm not sure what you mean by that. No one, it's not like, I mean, I did use inspiration from, like, pictures online and stuff like that, if that's what you mean. But, like, I made it all by myself, if that's what you mean. Actually, let's grab, like, this would look cool there. What else would look cool? This would look cool. This would look cool. Actually, this would look cool, too. I wanted to grab wood. That's why I came here. Okay. Let's make some little tents. So I said don't forget to check mail. Okay, I'll be sure to, since we're here, might as well, right? I'm gonna make, like, 5 of these tents. Honestly, I don't really need... I don't know how many this area will plan to have. But I do want this area to... I want it to look like a little, seaport. I want it to look like it's, like... There's, like, these are all, like, the stalls for, like, where you could, like, buy, like, seafood and stuff. Like, I want it to look like a grubby, pirate-themed, kind of, like, port where you can, like, buy fresh fish and stuff like that. That's kind of, like, my dream for this area. And so then now that we have that, let's customize a couple of these so they're not all just like green. We'll just make them like different colors. Like one will be like dark brown and red. Maybe we'll make 2 dark brown red ones so it looks like a big stall is like the dark brown red one, right? And then we'll make like a green one and a white one. When I was asking you how do you craft so quick, you just mash the A button. Do people really not know that that's a thing? I thought it was like quite obvious that that was like a thing you could do. Oh, the wood on the top of the thing changes with your wood. Oh, well, duh. That's cool. I didn't even realize that. Yeah, you just mash A and you just like customize really fast. What else do we got? What other colors do we not have? The white one we don't have. I think we already did this tent. We're running out of colors. Maybe we don't do tents for these last couple. Because I'll probably want to do some custom design ones, honestly. Because there's only so many of the little tent tops in the game. And then what's one other color? Ooh, that one looks kind of cool. Ooh, that looks pretty sick. The red one looks cool too, but no, we'll do this one. Alright, Squad said, I spent too much time making cute patterns for the stall awnings. I'm really proud. Yeah, making the fact that the stall awnings have, oh, I'm here for the mail, right? That you can do transparent patterns, that's so cool. Okay, so it looks like Laura sent us something that we had pockets for. Oh no. No, Eclipse, you didn't send me the 10 grand for this, did you actually? You didn't have to lose the bet like that, but that's pretty funny you said that. Oh, and a Cypress bathtub. What does that look like? I know I don't have this. Oh, wow. I love it. I love it. I don't know where that's gonna go though. I don't know if there might be room in that. For now, I'm just gonna put it here. Because eventually, I was originally gonna put my Zen garden back in this area, this giant open space. But then we kind of just made like a mini Zen garden out in the front. So I don't really know where I'm putting the Zen garden now. But wow, that's so cool. Thank you for sharing that. All right, so then this was my kind of thought process to do something like this. Like maybe like, where's my double one? Something like this, and maybe like push this forward to like in between these two stalls, and then like put like, let's put another one here. Is it not the waved one? That, I don't really want the striped ones next to each other. Let's put like the, I think this is the black and orange one. That's that one. That one works, I guess. And then like, then like, what's this one? Green one. Actually, let's go grab this. I can't grab that stall because it's like in the way. Let's put the... What one should go up here? Maybe that one does look good up there. And then put like the drink machine next to it. And then something like this. Where's the other stall? Wait, where'd the black and orange one go? I guess it's just the wave. Oh, I put the wavy pattern on the black and orange one. I didn't realize that. Alright, I'm not in love with those patterns, but something like this. Like on both sides. You know? So like you kind of come in, it just looks like a busy shop with like, we'll have like, I'll put like little fish and stuff on like the little counters and stuff. Something like that. Like as you come in, you know, into this area. Because then it just feels like a sea-bearing shop, and it's got all these like different little stalls where you can like get stuff to eat and stuff. What's this public bench? I guess I can just go here. Actually, more than anything. Well, I guess I can go there for now. Well, I think, honestly, the public bench might go over here. At the end of the dock, you know? Because then you can, like, sit on the dock. I don't know if I love the cobblestone, though. I think I might, maybe wood all the way. No, wood might look weird. Although, if we did do wood, we could put like little water next to it, so it kind of looks like it's actually like this area is on water, you know, what could look kind of cool. But I think for now, we should probably just break this rock, because I at least know this rock has got to go. Bye! And we probably got to cut down both of these trees here, because these are both kind of in the way. Guy says you'll just have an audience of fish as you walk through the alley. I don't want to make it too much like our museum district of fish. Oh, is this a fossil? That was there the whole time. I didn't even know. I don't want to make it too fishy themed, but I do kind of want to make it like shop, not shop themed, but like, okay, here's what I'm trying to think. I'll show you. Wait, where is that? Where is that? That's in my house. I'm trying to think of like the items I'm like trying to like imagine in my head of like what I need. Little old Jeremiah. I know I have like a little market thing over here I could grab. Like the little, I'll show you what I'm trying to talk about. Hello, Lily. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Bailey said I would change the colors of some of those stalls. They look more cohesive, but overall it looks good. Yeah, agreed. Yeah, I just kind of customized random colors for now, because I didn't really know what colors were gonna look good, you know, at the moment. But I definitely, I totally agree with you that it would look good to do that as well. Why did I come here? Oh, I came here for this, and I came here for, there was a couple of furniture items I know I wanted to take. I think I wanted to, yeah, this paper lantern. We can take the fish drying rack, why not? The dartboard look good over there? Might look a little, that construction sign for sure. I don't know if I have enough room for all these. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I know I have what I'm looking for, but I can't remember what it's called. And my pockets are full. I gotta get rid of all the flowers that are in my pockets before I can grab what I'm looking for here. I think it's like a, you know what? I think I know where it is. I think it's in the cafe area. Yeah, it's probably in the cafe area. Nicholas says, I love the exterior of your house. I'm so lazy so I can't upgrade a house all the way. Thank you. I mean, it's kind of a mess of just like random stuff thrown about, all things considered. But this is like the main entranceway that I'm really proud about. Like this. We'll go over there in a second, but I gotta dump these flowers somewhere. I'm just gonna dump them right here. When did all these pansies get in my pockets anyways, honestly? And then we got another freaking pine tree, so I guess that's just gonna go here. And honestly, this bush is just gonna go right here for now, because I don't have a place for it currently, so it'll go there. Bye! So anyways, I'll show you the entrance to actually how normally how my house goes. But like, you kind of go this way, and then you get this like full effect. And the idea is I'll have the robot hero on the left as well. But I think it was in this area? Yes, this little thing. I wanted this little thing. Oh, I didn't know I had that. That totally could go in the garden. Or the greenhouse, excuse me. Just says, how long did it take you to upgrade your house to now? I don't know. I got there pretty quickly, honestly. Once I got turnips, that thing, I just like, all of a sudden, I just upgraded my house like every day for like 3 days in a row, you know? Yeah, I agree with whoever said that. Like the colors of the tents, I'm not digging either. But I was just kind of placeholdering, like, okay, like what could look good. Like this is kind of my idea. Kind of like do something like this. Where is it? Chalkboard. It's like that. Maybe like maybe the paper lantern, like here. Like maybe pulled out a little bit. What else do we got? Fish drying rack. I feel like the fish drying racks and stuff need to be all at the end, right? It's like close to the water. I think these are both squid. Well, now you can't see it if you do it like that. is that for there? What else do we got? Construction sign. That could be like farther, closer. Maybe, maybe like right here. And so the idea is you're going to run down the pathway this way. Actually, I want the paper lantern in front of it. And it'd be something like that. So you can kind of like straight shoot and run through it, you know? So it's not, I mean, it's going to be cluttered, obviously, but that's kind of the point. Dartboard. I'll just go here for now. It looks a little out of place, all things considered. The air conditioner, though, that's got to go somewhere. Can that go on the stall? Dang it, it can't. I was like, that would be perfect if it could, but you can't put it there. I think we'll put, wait, what's this? Low screen? Oh yeah, the low screen. And I could put like little benches or something so you can like sit at them or something. Yeah, it's kind of coming together. It's not perfect. It's kind of coming together. And then I guess I gotta pull this back now so you can actually like access it. But I guess this would actually be raised back up. I plan on doing it like this, you know, all the way back. Michael's commenting, yeah, it's the end. It's close to the end of the story. We've been going, what, 4 hours now? Oh my gosh, I'm not even paying attention. But we won't be we'll be ending probably in the next 15, 20 minutes. Considering I gotta eat food in real life at some point in my life. I can't just continue to starve myself. But we'll be going for a little bit longer. I know a lot of you are still watching. A lot of you are still here, so it's like might as well just keep going. We're making good progress on this area, you know. Whomai says the color kind of clashing. I recommend getting the wood structures to be all the same colors and change the draping of each of them. Yeah, that's a good idea. I was thinking maybe just like do like mix it up in between like black and dark brown, and just keep them just those two colors, you know. So then they all kind of match in that way. So I think it could still be successful even with two separate wood colors. So he says check your mail before the end of the stream. I will. How? How you already sent another mail? I was just over there. I'll check the mail in a second. There we go. Get rid of that. Oh, there's the money spot. I never would have seen that. Oops. Can't pick that up. I was like thinking it was a flower. BBT's like, I want you to eat, but I also like this stream too much. We'll keep going. I'm having fun. I'm still feeling okay for now, but like, it is a reality that at some point in my life here, we're gonna have to eat some lunch at some point. It's part of being human. I know, I hate it. Is asking, what am I doing? I am currently carving out a little bit of a canyon. And the tree's too close. Are you joking me? And I'll show you the canyon in a second. Let me just finish this spot we were just on. Oh, I hate when it's too wide, because then you can't do like you have to do like the granny's teeth method to like break it faster. Actually, this will be faster if I do this. This one. This one. The idea is to only hit one of these, each one only one time. I don't want to hit it more than once. I don't want to waste time. I think I will put a staircase here, honestly, like this way, and then it'll open up into this little canyon type deal. I can't put all the way up because the stupid pine trees in the way. Alright, it says please fill in those holes. No can do, friend. No can do. So, let's see. I mean, it works. Do I want to move it more left or right before I like get too crazy with this? I could try to move it more left, but then it's like totally off-centered from Red's little Schemer boat. Yeah, I don't want to go too off-centered. But I think I'll extend this all the way to here. And so this will be the entranceway. I do kind of want to like. Do I kind of want to? Maybe I want to push it over one. I guess it looks kind of good straight on. I don't know. I'm thinking like, do I like make it a perfectly uniform hallway, or do I like kind of give it a little bit of like personality and like, you know what I mean, like jag it out a little bit? But this will be the entranceway right here, regardless. This is like where I plan on like filling this into. Yeah, something like this. Cool, cool. Oh, there's a little hole there. A little hole that could. Dang it, I just did the wrong one, so I gotta do like 3 hits before I can get it. Are you joking? Okay. Fill that in. I want to at least fill this in. That's my kind of goal right now. Joanne's asking to steal my chips. There's no chips at my house for you to steal. Sorry. Sorry, I regret to inform you that there's nothing of the sort even in this house, so. Oops, sorry. Actually, maybe I do like it like this. Because then it gives a little bit more personality. It's not just like so symmetrical beyond belief, you know? So then it kind of like, just like a little bit of a, you know? I mean, it's not much, but it's something, you know? So it's not just like so jagged, you know? Something like this. I'm just rounding this off for temporary, so it just doesn't look so like ridiculous. I'd eventually plan on deleting all this, but then this is kind of like the entranceway to it, right? I think that kind of works. It's pretty long. Actually, it's longer than I was expecting it to be. Maybe I will push it back more at some point. Maybe I'll push it back to honestly here. I don't know, because it's actually like I don't know how big I want to make this thing. I want to make it pretty cool, but like there's only so many like ideas I have for this stall area, you know. If I make it, I don't want to make it too long, you know. So the idea is to definitely have this raised up, or something like that, maybe. Hi, Stephanie. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're currently digging up this little mountain here because the idea is to have a cool little canyon to go into Crazy Red's little Jolly Cove. Jolly Red's Treasure Trawler's Pirate's Little Cove. I need more stuff. I need to like make a ton of stalls, honestly. But you're totally right. I think they all need to be like dark colors to make them all like feel like the difference in colors is a little too jarring, you know. So I think I might just do like black and black. The black, I'll do black ones and I'll do dark wood only, you know. It's kind of my thought process. Well, if I had the "We're Open" sign, I could totally put the "We're Open" sign right here, like a little neon sign. That would look pretty cool right in that section. Something like this. Oh, now I'm stuck. Jeremiah, send help. I'm stuck. All right, let's see if I can make some stalls. And hey, look at me, Emmett. Look where I'm going. Oops. Actually, maybe I should go grab the other ones. Nah, it's fine. Juan says the cannon looks cool. Thank you. Look where I went. I went right. Oh, and I don't even have enough to make anything else. Okay. I only have enough wood to make one more. So I guess I'll pick it up, and then I'll bring it. I'll go pick up the other ones. And I'll customize this one. Okay, dark brown. We'll make another black one. Honestly, just leave it like that might look good. There's like a little, like, just like a tin roof one without the drapes. Could look pretty good. Ooh, it's looking good. Actually, this could be connected. I mean, this little... this little mountain range actually kind of fits pretty perfectly with what we have going on here. And then we'll pull out the cliff. Yeah. It's coming together. It's all coming together. Cliff says, you have the "we're open" sign. You don't have to send it. It's okay. Or if you do it, I think you might have already sent too many gifts today. So if you get it again at some point, that's totally fine. You don't need to send it today. All right, let's pick up this one. This one's got to go. We'll put like this one. I kind of want the waves one down here, honestly. I don't like that it's so high up. Oh no. I'm gonna have to do this. Nope. Oh my gosh, I'm never gonna tell which ones are different. Okay, the green one. No, you were the green one. This goes way over here. Lido has an exit sign. I do too, but I don't know if it can go up on. I don't know if it's a wall hanging thing, if I'm not mistaken. There we go. This is the one I wanted. Where's the snack machine? I need a manhole cover too. That's what I need. I need to go make a manhole cover. We'll put this one here. This is the green one. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. No, I need the, gosh, I can't tell the difference between all these things. That one or, no, I wanted the black one, not the metal one. Here. Let's take a wild guess. Is it this one? Nope. Is it this one? That's an air conditioner. It's got to be this one then. Yes. And then what was in this corner? I can't even remember anymore. Stall, drink machine. And honestly, no, I need to go get more. I need to go customize these stalls to be something else. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Alex says good morning. Oh my gosh, Alex, this is the end of the stream. Way to show up. John says you should add stones throughout the canyon. I don't know if it's gonna look as kind of the theming we're going for, because I'm kind of going for like more like street aesthetic. Like honestly, trash bags might look kind of good, you know, or like this thing, manhole cover, which is what I was planning to put. And then I wanted to make, or I wanted to craft. Yeah, I wanted to craft the other thing. Like the golden lucky cat could look cool. We gotta customize these other stalls here. But we can customize the manhole cover? Why? What can you do with it? Oh, that's cute. I think the basic one's the one that looks the best for what area we're working with here. But these need to be changed. Actually, this one can probably stay, because the metal one looks fine. But this one's gotta go. That looks bad. So let's make another black one. Where is it? And we'll do that. And then we'll do, let's think. We'll do a dark wood for this one. And then I guess we could just leave it red wood. No. The balloons I'm not a fan of. I think I might need a custom pattern for this one. Or I just leave this one green too. No, maybe we do a none for this one. We'll see how that looks. I kind of just want like an opaque green. That could look really the color of Crazy Red's tent could look really good. But I just don't have. I'd have to make a custom pattern for that, which I can. I just haven't. You know, there's nothing wrong with me making it. I just haven't done it. Nope, not that one. I want to put the. No. Yeah, Yeah, that could work. Oh, well, it's got this one here. So this one needs to change to, like, maybe the green one. Yeah. And then we'll put the other blue one over here. That's the manhole. Like, where's the other blue one? This one? Nope. Actually, maybe... No. Blue one goes here. Where is it? Stall. Actually, we should probably continue this cobble before I, like, go too far down. But this is some of Red's art could look cool scattered about. It could look, yeah. This is a market alleyway place. Yeah, so it's like a little back area, vendor area, you know? Something like this. Actually, you know what I really want to put in this area? That I don't have on me. I mean, I could steal mine from my... I will steal it. Maybe I'll go steal it. Maybe I'll steal a couple things. I'll put these back. I'll eventually get duplicates because I can obviously always order more of what I'm thinking about. But I was thinking maybe I just steal, like... I'm going to steal this from Rocket's house. That would look good. I'm going to steal this. I'm going to steal this. And I'm going to... I might have to go back to my house to grab the thing I'm envisioning. I want to get, like, trash bags, but I'll steal this trash can for now. And I don't want to go all the way back to my house right now. So we're just going to do this for now. The barrel could look cool. That's right over there. So I could do something like... Okay, what do we got? We got... Where's the phone box? Could go there. And, like, I wish I had another drink machine. That would go right... That would look good right here. I don't think I have another stall. Utility pole. I guess I could put another stall there temporarily. I guess that doesn't look too bad. But, like, something like... I don't know. Maybe like this. Let's start with the street lamp. So like say like it's like a street lamp here. Where is it? I'm kind of just like designing just the right side first. Actually, you know what would also look really cool? We'll have to give this back to Marina. Actually, I don't really want the pink one there. I want to keep Marina's pink bike, but we'll just for the aesthetic, for like what we're kind of working with. We'll have to probably get different colors of everything here. Oh, actually, what else would look really cool if I had it? Yeah, okay. You know what? I'm gonna just go get the blue bike. I'm gonna go back to my house because I actually have an idea for what I want to put there that I think I left at my house. I'm trying to think where it is. Sorry, I'm like thinking out. I'm thinking in my head and not out loud. Let's grab the blue bike, and then I'm gonna grab the. There's some garbage at my regular house. I'm gonna grab. Do I have anything I could just dump? More pansies. Sorry, Marina, we're just gonna litter this place a little bit. What's this? Coral? Okay, we'll keep the corral fencing. Rope and hedges. Actually, we don't need hedges. Hedges will not be in this area. But we will take... Oh, we'll take that, too. We'll take this bike, and we'll definitely take this. And then we'll maybe even take the soft soup? Nah, we won't take the soft soup, man. And then we will... What? Sorry, guys. Guan says, I love how to see how this would look at night. It would look, yeah, the idea is to have, like, lots of little, like, neon kind of stuff and, like, lit up. So it kind of, like, looks like a little, like, I think it could really pull the area together, you know? Do we put a plant in there? I guess we should put some plants in there. I want to grab, what did I grab here? I'm grabbing the garbage, and then I was going to grab, oh, cardboard boxes, maybe. That could look good, too. So we don't really... Oh, and the gas tank. That's right. Okay, so I wanted the... Let's see. Do I have any cardboard boxes? Am I all... Oh, you know where they all are? They're all back here. I put them all back here because I thought it would be a good idea to set them up. Yeah, here's my garbage. Garbage. Maybe we'll even take the bed one, too. This wouldn't hurt. And I'll see. We'll just take this for good measure. You never know. What else? What else? What else? I have nothing to put on the stands right now. Eventually, I plan on decorating that, but I don't really have, like, what I want to put there just yet, you know? Oh, I didn't grab the gas tank. I think it's actually already over there. Maybe it's already over there. I don't know. One's asking what my house looks like. It's a mess. There's really not much to show, unfortunately. Oops. Remember when it was supposed to rain? And now it's like clear blue skies in my town? Gosh, I need to eat some lunch. I'm literally dying. Okay, let me just finish this last little, like, inspiration I have. And then I'm gonna go eat some lunch, okay? I really need to go eat lunch. But I want to thank you all for coming out for this stream. We're not ending just yet. Give me, like, a few more minutes. But I've had a lot of fun, and we've made some pretty significant progress on this area. Well, we got that garden set up. We've got this new little smuggler's alley, if you want to call it. Gosh, yeah, I need to eat some lunch. I'm literally dying. I'm really proud of how it's come out. So I think I want to put, like, the bike. Nope. Like the bike. Maybe like. Okay, hold on. I'm getting the idea. So like something like this. Put the garbage bags right in front of that. Actually, maybe put the tires in that back corner. Boy, I wish my inventory was organized. I wish I could find what I'm looking for. Utility pole, trash bags. Something like this, and then like, where's the bike? Kind of want like the bike. It looks like it's like parked in front of this stall, you know? I can't push it any farther. Where's that second gas tank? It's not over here. All right, let's just steal this one for now. I have a second gas tank. I don't know where it went. But I was thinking like garbage. Where's the box? Cardboard box. And like put the gas tank in front of it type deal. So it kind of gives it that layered effect. Utility pole. Trash bags. Go board. Oh my gosh, where's the... What's it called? Low screen, go board. Go board? Oh, the go board's that game. Plastic canister, okay. I really want the one there. Like something like this, and then maybe like another lamp like right here to kind of keep that street lamp aesthetic going. And then on this side, which we don't really have anything going on, we could do like the utility pole at the end here, like as an entryway point. And the idea could do like another utility pole through this area somewhere. What else we got? Actually, let's turn this way. Yeah, that looks way cooler. What else we got? Manhole cover. Manhole could go like right here. That's the air conditioner. It looks too clean. I might have to make some custom patterns for like the tents. It looks like this place is like it needs to be more grubby. You know what I mean? Doesn't this look like too clean? Maybe it's because it's daytime. But it's like, it feels like this is like... It's funny that I'm saying it's too clean, but doesn't it look way too clean of an area? Let's put the, like, lantern right here, if I have it. Yep, right there. And then, like... Well, we don't really have any... I know we don't have any stuff on this side, but, like... Pretend there was like stuff on this side, you know. We don't have. What I mean is we don't have the stuff on this side, but we don't have like the tents and stuff. Actually, where the boxes might look good. Boxes might kind of look good like up here. Like something like right here. Cardboard bed. Can you put something on the bed? Let's see. You can't. You can put it on benches, but you can't put it on beds. That looks kind of good. For now. Oh my gosh, I'm dying here. I'm literally dying. What else? Let's at least get the go board down, and then... It's not. These are not their these items' final resting places, but this is just gonna go here for now. And I was kind of thinking maybe like... Well, I would probably have to put the cobblestone all the way down this way, but like, just line that little area with just like a fence, you know? And then maybe I'll like put not as many stalls here, so like this is just more of like an entryway to the stall area, you know? Oh, I'm loving how this is coming together. And then I want the rope fence, and I want to put that like I think right here would look pretty good. Just like a little like, actually we can probably push this utility pole closer, can't we? Yes. Something like that, you know? I think I think this is, yeah. So this is kind of the vision I was going for. I'm definitely gonna do like stalls on either side, and maybe even like stuff on the 3rd level above too. So it's really like you're like compact in this area, you know? And I plan on having like, it's gonna be like a little bit of an obstructed walkway with all this like random junk, but like I still kind of want like a pretty clean pathway going this way. I know I'm like getting this far with everything, but I'm also like, I'm still not in love with this cobblestone. I think it's okay. I feel like it could be something else. But I don't know. I think that's about everything. I think I'm going to call it here. We made significant progress on this area. But I want to thank you all for coming out on this stream. I'm proud of this area. It's coming together. I definitely need more items, you know. I need more stalls. I need to get different, like, drapes on it. I need to get more, I think I need to get more, like, drink and soda machines and randomly put those throughout. What else, like, lights out that looks really cool? The "We're Open" sign, that definitely needs to go up here, like, right here on the left. What other good items that can go here? Like, the vintage, the vintage radio that glows that could look good here. Just, like, more trash. More, like, junk. So it just feels like it's just, like, a condensed little area. But thank you everyone for coming out. Oh yeah, Top says use the barbed wire fence. That could look good too. Like maybe instead of the rope, I use a barbed wire there. That could look really good. That's a good idea. But thank you all for coming out for this stream. I appreciate you hanging out with me today. I'll show you the little garden we did as well before we end off. Balloon Kids, he said, watching you play and talk about Animal Crossing while I play is now my new favorite way to play. I'll definitely tune in tomorrow and watch again. Thanks. Yeah, I love that. It's such a perfect, that's exactly what I imagined. Like, we're streaming, we're just hanging out next to each other, playing Animal Crossing together. But we did this, a much prettier thing, all things considered, where it's like a little mini Zen garden we're kind of working with. I'm really proud of this. The little, I mean, it's not done, obviously, but I'm really liking how it's coming together with this like little mini outdoor greenhouse. And Rocket's in the way of what I'm most proud of is like the little fountain that fills up your watering can. So yeah, that's definitely tomorrow I think we'll do more multiplayer. I really wanted to get some progress done on the island. So I'm really happy with everything we get together. So I think that's about everything. If anyone else has anything else, if no one else has anything else, I want to say thank you all for coming out. Thank you all for being a part of our community, subscribing and hanging out with us on the weekend. Again, like I said, stay tuned tomorrow for the live stream. Again, we'll be starting at 9:30 a.m. Pacific. Oh no, not Pacific, Eastern. 9:30 a.m. Eastern. We'll probably do some multiplayer then. We'll make some progress too on this, but I think more than likely we'll do some more multiplayer that time and do more of a focus on that. But yeah, I think that's about everything I have for you today. Okay, Sammy says I can't believe Rocket's still over there. I know, Rocket's been at that same spot all stream. Vivid says VBT says I was inspired to build with this stream. Exactly, that's like, totally my mindset. Is like we can use this stream to like inspire each other to like make fun ideas. So I think that's about everything. Yep. Thank you guys again so much for watching. And I will catch you in the next one. See ya!